You had spent a good amount of time with Primaran Yazida being escorted through the city, as well as getting to witness the Razdarim family name working its powerful charm across many of the people from this continent. After spending a good portion of time being shown around town and even getting some information on the dwarves that there is a mine to the east in the floating mountains. Obviously, some are sketchy, but as to exactly which mines there are, you would have to do some more investigation. You had managed to spend the other portion exploring around and getting more familiarized with Creekmont, as well as the lower dregs in the higher areas, with the Demon's Sweet Tooth candy shop being raided by various children and much, much, much gold being donated and handed out. After arriving into the market district, Chromesteel had separated from the group along with a few other people, going to look around and get essential supplies before further travel. At the same time, Relax was also looking around for one of the groves. With all this going on, Chromesteel had met a curious dragonborn with a fanciful-looking ship by the name of Raxiel, and had made a business investment with him upon the iridescent bank that would be opening up here. After this, Chromesteel had gone to find the party again after they had purchased some stuff. Yazida had spent some money to buy essential equipment, mostly weapons. She is still without armor, but still able to do a good enough job for what she had previously done. At that point in time, you had decided to return back together as Chromesteel was looking around for everyone. Sugar-eyed children everywhere. You had spent a good portion at the J&T house, relaxing, getting some steam buns and some nice drinks, when Zircon was suddenly assailed by what appeared to be some kind of warforged that had been repurposed and remade. Though, after a brief failure and trying to escape to the roof, took to a brief roof combat where the second one had launched out from the other window and attempted the assassination and missed and failed horribly. After many failed attempts, one of them detonating after being pushed off the roof by Relax, you had quickly retrieved the other one that had been temporarily knocked out as Chromesteel came over, completely confused as to what was going on. Some money was donated to the JT house to make sure that they can repair their fieldstone wall, along with the fact that you went to, well, immediately find the shop of where this maker's mark had come from. After finding the curious shop slash kind of suspicious store of Fenkid Tazir, seeing that there are estranged works, some that obviously he has different tools and equipment along with various metalworks, as well as a full display of warforged hearts, much to Chromesteel's dismay. After purposely buying the reworked warforged body from you at a, well, much more cheaper mark price to the market, but unfortunately it is sensible that Fenkid would be the only one really able-bodied and with enough knowledge to rework the warforged, as he very clearly keeps his secrets tight and close to his chest. You had managed to gain some information pertaining to 3 Dragonborn that had ordered these previous warforged, as well as the fact of realizing that this assault was not only a brief attack, but also a statement on the Razdarim family, while trying to assail Zircon. As for the 2 Dragonborn names that you managed to get, which was Demir Rostuk, with the last name of Wukax, and Krupel Solzan. A third, which was curious enough, which you came to find out later, which was Gomfik's brother, was there, though the store owner had refused to, well, Fenkin had refused to seemingly divulge more information and even resisted his zone of truth, refusing out of worry, as what he stated, that somebody would try to be learning his secrets, and that he's not willing to go under such effects, as he has a propriety over his business. He quickly ushered you out, and you had returned back to your matters at hand. Going past the Espada ward, you had come across the Grove, where you had stopped by for relax to meet one of Chalf and be able to drop off your green friend from the town back. After hearing this peaceful song for you, Rylax, you were able to be more relaxed and even kind of get a slight push in the right direction, and were forewarned of illusions or some form of creature asking you if you like the Red Room. Along with that, of Gomfik's brother being of curious sorts, and he himself seems to have fled eastbound, the same direction of where the dwarfs were. As to if you followed exactly where they were, you're not entirely sure. It was later at this point, as Cal was getting the writ and proven certificate of the bounty hunt of Thork, you had managed to, well, finally gain the attention of Delmic and the Vermilion Guard that were looking for the child of the Rastorum family. After requesting to accompany him to the Vermilion Throne upon request of the Emperor's invitation, you asked for a brief reprieve before immediately heading there, and were able to take a moment to go and sell some adamantine chain, if I recall is what it was, to Raxiel. You had also met a curious lady who had an extreme body temperature, but that wasn't uncomfortable, but you could tell that any other form of heat, it's rather impressive that nothing was burning. Though it was still fairly intense standing next to her. After finding out, Leroy's finding out that the ship can fly and all, you had retrieved some diamonds, gotten some payments, had fair trade, as well as Raxiel paying for the gems, and he has quite the existential collection. Said that he would be heading out later tonight, and that Leroy had demanded that she wanted to at least see the ship take off before it fully left the port. So, also at the same time, Leoris being coerced and guided, much to some dismays, and then Cromsteel's comfort of it is a smart investment, to reinvest a full 1,000 gold again herself with the iridescent bank. After all of this, you had quickly followed Delmic as he guided you towards the Vermilion Throne, seeing that he was a warforged, though aptly named Dragonforged. You had also seen the immense vermilion statues, the various precious gemstones making up the previous said ruler of the city, the giant red dragon that's entombed below the Vermilion Throne, guarded by the very city and prospect in itself. And you arrive upon the entrance of Creekmont's castle.
We are here, Creekmont's castle.
Yes, we are, Zircon. I am Zircon. We are here.
You're right, Cromsteel. We are.
Thank you, Zircon. Having a stroke.
Time for us to leave.
You appear to be having a stroke.
Is something strange going on here that I don't really understand?
So,
It's very fancy. We're all walking exactly in unison. Really good job, everybody.
Goddamn right. And then
Should Liaris also be talking to herself in the third person?
Chrome Steel
Yeah.
thinks that you should.
Rylax also thinks that you should.
Mystery Zircon thinks this is the normal.
What about you, Yazida?
yeah.
Oh my god, you sound like a motorcycle engine.
So, upon entering into this beautiful castle slash palisade, being at the main center focal point of what seems to be kind of the Emperor's village and throne, obviously various workers and tradesmen that are only allowed to work as close as possible to the main castle itself. Entering into the main courtyard here, you can see to the north on the map, through some of the windows, that there are temples and various places of worship and meditation to be done. Through some of the other windows just before the main castle pedestal, you can see what looks like Dragonborn donned in armor with almost like seems curtains that usually would be drawn in a room, drawn behind them, depicting fields of battle from opposition between Dragonborn, previous war long forgotten. So, as Delek leads you up to the front, the doors open, especially with the alarm and sound of the Vermilion
Oh,
Guard
this man.
returning. You were met by one of the Dragonborn elementalists at the main gate.
Oh, he's shocking.
God.
I will kill you myself.
Yes,
You
I was
can
also
try.
quite surprised to see that.
So, as he opens the front door, he immediately gives a deep bow in respect to the entirety of your group. The Emperor is...
Down return.
You do see Primaron Yazida is bowing as well, and Zircon, you would know it is a sign of respect in this city.
Yes, I return the bow.
I bow.
Mystery is already bowing.
I also bow.
Huh?
But like really poorly.
I welcome you to the Vermilion Throne. Please follow me in. The Emperor eagerly awaits your company. So, that both lead you in to follow promptly.
Da 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 da.
See, Yazida is scared out of her fucking mind.
Oh. Hasn't been somewhere so fancy before.
From a mercenary family, this is definitely beyond her league.
Not why, she's with me, she's with me.
Zeta, there is no need to be nervous.
But that, the elementalist will go to lead a hand out. As you see, Delmek will immediately step aside and continue standing guard at one of the main entrances.
I give a little bow to Delmek.
He immediately bows back in respect and goes almost like a sentry mode, watching over the main hall here. Cropsteel, you also take note that there is another dragon forged here. Immediately upon... Uh-oh.
Oh.
Just watch it.
So, immediately upon entering into the front section here, the elementalist immediately announces Zircon Rastarim of the Rastarim family, the jewel crown of their heritage. Upon immediately entering into the very obvious throne room, you see a much more regally dressed golden dragonborn sitting upon a large ruby-esque wooden throne that's been carved beautifully, depicting various dragons resting and ever watching the multiple faces looking down upon anyone who would be at the front entrance. As you can see, the other elites that are there and ever vigilant, not really paying much heed to you, but you get still that they are still keeping an eye on you. The much more heavily armored paladin-esque as well at the very front, side by side from the Emperor, as well as the Empress that you see and recognize as well, Zircon. From far back when her, before she was Empress, when she had visited your family.
Ah,
You know her as Vikia. As the Emperor is there, he stands up and gives, surprisingly, you a polite bow.
I return this bow as well, of course, naturally.
It is an absolute honor to finally have one of the Rust Rims back in our fine city.
And it is my honor to be summoned here to your presence.
Forgive the immediate summons, but I was eager to see your progress, and so was Vika.
Progress has gone well.
I assume your mother is not choking your progress too much. I know she was overbearing even then when she first started.
She is eager to see me return home. I am slowly making my way there, but there are some things that I need to take care of before that.
It's understandable. I would gladly offer assistance to where I can extend it.
I appreciate your hospitality. Thank you.
And for those who would not be familiar, but Zircon, you would be familiar with the name. It is Emperor Eric Zorfan.
I gotta write these down.
And you know previously that Vika, before becoming Empress, was a previous mercenary that was in the employ of your mother's company.
Oh.
She is one of the ones that had assisted in the earlier discovery of the gem mine.
Her exploits are no joke, then.
Nope.
How do I spell her name?
So, grab that frame. Because I know they're overlapped right now.
That's right.
So, I assume the city has been hospitable to a degree. I'm sorry to say that I have heard word of some matters that garnered immediate attention from the paladins of Bahamut.
I see that you may have already heard of the assassination attempt on me.
It saddens me deeply that my proud city would have such unscrupulous types. Ones that would especially dare harm the great Rastarim family. Please, I give you my deepest apologies for such heinous actions and traits.
It is all right. No harm came to her.
As for previous news, I am glad to see that you seem, for the better term, unharmed in the ways of your previous exploits of one of the paladins accompanying to town that you were defending.
Ah, Aylesbury.
Yes.
Yes, that was quite the chaotic battle we were a part of, but we did successfully drive off the invaders.
You have your father's wits, then, and your mother's brutality.
I wish only to do them proud.
I would welcome you to stay the night, but I would not want to overextend my invitation. Obviously, you have quite the pilgrimage before you, and I would not wish to slow you further from gaining knowledge as well as your worldly destination.
Given the recent circumstances with the assassination, I feel like this would be the safest place to be, and we can formulate a better plan for tomorrow. I would graciously accept your invitation.
And I will be sure, and I assure you as well, with such keen senses as maybe as well as your company, as he sees the rest of that are awaiting entry as the other guards keep watch over them. Obviously, the invitation extends to your entire company. But if you do sense that others creeping around, do not be alarmed. They are the white shadows that guard the perimeter and inner linings of the throne.
Of course. Can never be too careful, I understand.
As for other matters, it fills me up with pride to see you grown. I had visited only when you were just born. I'd understand that some of the worries have been overcome. I unfortunately have not been able to break away from my duties here to visit once again.
Your duties are very important, and I understand. However, it is still a pleasure to see you again.
Maybe one day I will be able to return to the monastery of the Holy Order and see your mother as well. And even the glorious Rasturim estate in Zonwell.
The Razdurim family would welcome you with open arms, our friend.
Then he will wave a hand in the direction of the smaller kobold that is in the current room with all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately stepping forward, a very shy looking, let's see, they were kind of hidden out of view for the rest.
Oh, it's adorable.
It is.
Very properly.
Small.
That's a kobold, of course they're small. Especially with a more kind of prim and proper, especially familiarities to that of how they dress more towards Zanwell that you had seen. She immediately steps forward. My name is Rosen. I am here to assist with any requests that the Lord has.
I thank you very much.
Yes. So, then, you can see that I look forward to having a much more meaningful conversation with you at dinner tonight, if you do not mind.
It would be my pleasure.
Be a better chance to obviously have a stronger idea as to what you have run into and what the other guard could be looking for. You are welcome.
Of course.
You and your friends are also welcome to wander the estate grounds and the lower floors. And so with that, Rosen will be quickly ushering past, and then wait politely for you to finish your business if there's any questions or other matters you wish to address.
I will think of some for when dinner comes, but otherwise I give a very deep bow out of respect.
And bow back immediately as well as the Empress.
I look forward to our conversation tonight.
I look forward to also hearing about your great battle.
I will spare no detail. I will go to walk out.
With that, the Elementalist will also go to depart for his current duties. Rosen will immediately shuffle past at her 3'5" height.
Oh, it's adorable.
Am I still taller than her? Let me check. Yes. I have 9 inches on her.
Oh, do ya?
With
Nice.
very delicate and well articulated kind of footfalls, guides you very quickly. Please, if the rest of you would follow me to your rooms.
Of course.
We were not expecting so many. I hope you do not mind double bunking, but we can also get some extra beds laid out.
I don't mind. I can sleep on the floor.
So quickly shuffles through the door here into the main guest rooms. As she goes to open them up.
Guest room.
Yeah.
At the same as well, you also have access to all the amenities here. Washroom, bathrooms, and more. There is a tub that she quickly adds in, if anyone wishes to have a bath, I will be sure to tell the other servants to make sure that the water is hot.
I think that sounds like a good idea to wrap the day up.
I will make sure that they go start warming it immediately then.
Thank you, Rosie.
With that, she will immediately go to pitter-patter off with her very delicate footfalls.
Oh.
Zerko, is this normal for your culture's politics?
I'm gonna say yes. Yes, Josh.
Yes, especially for your treatment, that you're very, very used to that.
Yes, this
happened to you
is.
before, I see.
Yes, it is quite common. It is just one of the benefits of being born in my position.
Also, if you don't mind, I would like to watch over you tonight. Your recent assassination attempt was too fresh.
If that makes you feel more comfortable, then that is fine.
little weird, but okay.
Weird flex.
So Cal and I are gonna sleep together, right? Everyone thought it was gonna be me and the other Dragonborn. No, it's me and Cal. We're gonna spar
Yeah.
all night.
Yeah.
I will report
Yeah,
Nice.
you're definitely gonna be doing a certain kind of sparring, if you know what I mean.
with my sword.
I gotta hit them boulders real good.
I have
Yeah,
an
you-
appointment I need to keep, so
You work with spears.
I'll probably be at
Yes. I will accompany you, Leors.
that would be nice.
I guess I'll just go wander around.
I'll return later.
Who has claimed what room? Because I will take whichever they haven't, I guess.
I guess I'll take top left. I'll go throw my bag in there.
Bottom left.
Heat. Full of alcohol and pretty much nothing else.
Just puts it down. You immediately hear.
Clink. Clink, clink, clink. Clink, 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 clink.
I have a lot of flasks and drugs in my bag. I look like a drug dealer.
I let Yazida have a room to herself, so she has privacy. So I'm gonna come down
What
here.
if she doesn't want a room to herself?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Know your place.
Oh,
Okay.
You
That
know
was
you're-
very mean. That is not me.
so she'd be willing to bunk. It's just not bashful. Used to having to share rooms. Previous work.
I would not wish to impede on your privacy. I apologize.
Of course, my lord.
Besides, I am sure that you would be happy to sleep in a real bed with all the space you could have for once in a while.
And you can tell she kind of looks at it, like, especially from being on the ocean so long, it's almost kind of bewildering to her to have, like, such a lavish bed.
Do enjoy your time here. If you need anything, just let me know.
Thank you, and I will be sure to try to do my best to repay all this.
It is fine. There need not be any repayment.
Of course.
Just try to enjoy yourself a little.
Especially with that, she will set her things to the side and immediately flop down to the very fluffy bed.
Oh yeah. I will place my stuff in my room. Backpack down, put my Naginata down. I'm gonna go find those beds. Actually, I should probably take off my shin guards.
As for the time of day, it's about midday. Well, it'd be a little bit later than that, so because you guys have been very busy today, so it's getting close to nightfall.
We don't have time. Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna do that thing that's real respectful and take my shoes off.
Yes.
You didn't wear shoes.
No, I have like sandals on.
Oh, okay.
And you can tell, especially for this place, you can even hear, not far away, but it's still very muffled, between the various working in the kitchen, even Vermilion estate guard that are fighting in what's you can tell from the sounds of a practice fucking dojo.
Jojo.
Dojo, where they're obviously basically smashing against each other between various practice weapons and such, and obviously practicing martial arts and various throws and styles. So, along with that, Lyris, as you do step outside, you do see the beautiful flower fountain to the south. Obviously, the estate that wraps around further. Obviously, you are allowed to travel wherever you please in the estate, and even back out.
Yes. It's time to head back to the dock.
She runs back. I gotta get there. I gotta see.
I said I would watch you take off.
Oh, let's go.
Oh. I ask Delmac where I may find the baths.
So, immediately kind of like shaking from his trance in a way, it seems like it. They would be in the rooms on the left door just before the stairs, sir.
Of course. And I'm trying to figure out which stairs this is. Oh, I see it up there.
Yeah.
Give him a small bow from the head. And go.
Immediately bowing in response.
It's like, wow, this idiot didn't even see the baths.
What
I'm
a
blind.
dumbass.
Fuck you.
So you could see that, especially from Rosine, had mentioned before, the water is starting to heat up. You could feel the steam on your body.
Oh. It's relaxed time.
Able to
Relax time.
No!
just slimes the whole bath.
All of your pores.
Turns into fucking Sue from Monster Moon and just eats the whole tub.
Clearly, yes.
So,
Well, that's what I'm doing for a little while.
able to soak and enjoy the nice lavish oils and all that.
Yeah, get some of the dirt and stuff out of my cracks.
One with no hair. It's beautiful.
I was almost waiting for you to ask me next, and I'd just like point to the horn on my head.
Just no.
So, for those who ran back down to the docks for a brief time, obviously
Hell yeah.
the Vermilion Guard are taking note as you leave, just to be sure they'll let you back in appropriately.
Give him a wave as we go.
Returning to the docks, as it is just about nightfall at this point, you could see that the massive ship named the Elbreth that Raxiel had aforementioned is starting to whir up, as you could see what appears to be almost like windmills pointing upward as they start to spin faster, along with the various sails that seem to be on the side fanning out as it shifts further out into the main river of the Demon's Farthing through the city of Creekmont. As it starts to pick up speed, especially for these strange windmills up top, and you can hear the roaring of some kind of mechanical device deep inside the core of this ship itself. You see Raxiel and what Cromsteel knows to be his sister on the aforementioned part, waving goodbye to everyone as they seem rather excited, though you're not entirely sure why. And then there is a brief moment where you could see that Raxiel kind of reaches into his side bag and pulls out what looks like a wand comprised entirely of various gems, kind of shaped together almost beautifully and smoothly, with gold and silver winding all the way up to the top, where there's a single gem that is almost this beautiful iridescent prismatic color that just constantly shifts. And immediately upon, as you see it start to lift off, you start to see why there were so many children and other onlookers for this curious sight, not just for the boat itself, but as he raises up the wand and actually releases a magnificent looking spell, and you can hear what sounds almost like the equivalent of fireworks as he sends out this beautiful wave of color and dancing lights like an aurora borealis covering over this entire section of the ward, as he just gives them probably the most magnificent light show magically covering over, and as the Elbreth parts and passes through the various colors, making it look like the ocean and rivers itself is sailing the ship up into the sky. Especially with all of that, you can hear everyone kind of cheering and seeing all the various children from all around waving and just kind of laughing as everyone just kind of has a nice little celebration, saying goodbye to the Elbreth, as along with Raxiel and his crew. You see that you do get a pretty good feeling from it, Leoris and Cropseo, from your investment, as well as you see that Nisri is probably the biggest, the most fanciful showmanship between magic and just kind of a mystery of curiousness of where the music and sounds have come from.
Just half like, what is going on here? But also like, ooh, pretty.
So, almost like a prismatic circus as he is departing for the next city.
That is magnificent.
Yeah.
It was so much more than I expected. Thought it would just, like, float up and leave.
I also expected it to do that. That was extra.
Mystery's still just in awe of the whole thing, like.
Oh yeah, the colors and the dancing scintillations, like, they last quite a while. A good hour.
Oh wow.
If I could cry. Alright, time to stare at Circle for 8 hours.
Sitting in this gigantic bath, having a great time.
Alright. And just for those curious, that is Raxiel's 8th level spell of Raxiel's Scintillating Show.
Oh my god. He made an aqua level fucking spell.
So useless. Very necessary.
Pretty.
Alright.
Yeah, after it's all gone, I'll head back.
So, I imagine you're watching this the entire time, Leors?
Yes.
You actually start to see almost kind of like shapes and images dancing along with the aurora lights that he has created. Almost like it is a telling of a story from someone's more fanciful imagery. And the lights and the dancing and brief flashes, almost like kind of just almost soft faded color, picturesque, mixing over each other as they kind of dance across the sky, as if you were following a trail of a storybook the whole way. Along with the various travels, you do see occasional brief moments where it definitely looks like the equivalent of swords, combat, and more. what looks like giants and others, and changing sizes of dragons and larger groups, along with what looks like the Elbreth, except more of a lighter toned hue and color. Not as heavily armored as it was previously. But you see this finish out with what looks like a figure kind of hugging a family before going to sit upon a throne. And then ending as the dragon figure goes to retreat to what seems like a mountain and a cave.
Wonder what it means.
Who knows? He probably made it all up.
I have heard stories, but that seems exaggerated, perhaps.
What makes you think that? That it was shown in lights in the sky?
Mayhaps.
It was a nice show, though.
Yes, I think that is what it is meant to be.
Okay.
So, obviously returning at nightfall.
I'm gonna find Rosine.
You would definitely find Rosine waiting patiently, kind of just outside the guest areas.
Oh. Is there somewhere that I may get my apparel mended? In some of these scuffles we have had, I have torn most of my clothing to some degree.
Oh, be sure to go and get the tailor immediately then.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Is there anything else that you and your friends require?
I was wondering if I could find some incense. I wish to meditate.
I'll collect it from the storerooms.
Thank you.
And very quickly, the same soft kind of pitter-patter of her feet. It's almost amazingly quiet. If you didn't have your blind sight, you probably wouldn't be able to tell that she was even there.
Wonderful little creatures.
So, obviously, it would not take long for her to go and retrieve one of the tailors. So, actually, never mind the giant dragon.
Oh, very cool.
Much more fanciful kind of mix of blue and white scales.
Oh.
With that, he not far long after Rosine arrives. There's the work that need be done, my lord.
Oh, I kind of like lay out the robe that I generally wear, and it's probably got a whole bunch of nicks and cuts through it thanks to the battles we've been in, and the pants as well.
I can mend that very easily. Take me the night, but do not worry. Is there any others that
That is alright.
would require assistance in such matters?
Is Nistri actually there?
Yes.
Nistri, do you need any of your clothing mended?
He just sort of looks down at his like kind of tattered coat and goes, No, I quite like it like this. Thank you, though.
Understand. If anyone else requires your services, I shall let them know that you are available.
He gives a deep bow and then goes to immediately tend to the mending.
I'm gonna take
very
this.
well.
It is quite normal.
Yeah, it's always good fun.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take this time to meditate in my towel.
Alright.
I'm walking around in like nothing but a towel.
Feels like I'm wearing
Hell
nothing at
yeah.
all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
This just Ida like sitting around the corner like, did I just hear that right?
Did I hear towel?
Get out the horny bat. She's coming for him.
Just busts through the wall.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No. I will
And
meditate until it's time to go meet with the Emperor. In which case I'll put on some spare clothes.
There's a message. It's too sad.
alright. And let's see. Cal, are you heading up the stairs or
No, I was just gonna try and find Risen. Is it Risen?
was he?
Ask for some tea or something.
Hmm?
And then I'd just be sitting on the staircase drinking and chilling.
Alright. With that, you would very easily find her. She would very happily bring whatever selection of tea you had preferred. It was the same aforementioned, the very soft patters of her feet. Very, very quiet, not even heavy enough to cause the wood to creak.
You said we're allowed in the gardens.
Yes, would you like me to show you the way and bring the tea there?
Is there a nice, empty spot? Lots of space?
Of course, please, follow me. I have to pass through the dojo section.
The JoJo section?
Yes, the JoJo section. Dojo section.
Da da.
So, I will briefly kidnap you. Just to show you
Goodbye.
the pathing. What they said. Down here, over to here, and I have to open up all of these doors. As the entire location is opened up to you. There. Get to pass by the elite guards that who are training over to the more beautiful open garden to the southern section of the throne with the magnificent gazebo and looks like a sundial right in the middle that slowly kind of ticks and kind of matching with the astrological signs. As you can see, the various moons rotating. Which would be over here.
It's a very nice place.
So, with that, she will look to you and just, kind of almost expecting of maybe another request. Would there be anything else that you require?
Is this the most private space you could do?
Aside from when the dojo is not in use, this would be the most spacious and most private.
Thank you.
give a deep bow and go back to her duties tending to the entirety of the group. So, not long after Zircon, she would arrive with the incense as well as temporary clothes. Seems to be kind of fitted in the style of one of the monasteries that you'd heard about. Let's see. Need to find exactly. For that, the one that she has brought, even though it is more on the older side of what you've heard of their well style of clothing would be that the Weeping Reef monk school from Zaka. With that, Rosine will immediately set them down along with the block of incense and just I hope that it is not forward to assume that this might be preferable to fit. He's dead.
Jesse.
He's dead.
He died mid-assassination.
Rip, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, what happened?
Oh,
I got pulled away for a minute.
Wow.
Rosine had given you traditional monk robes to another style of one of the schools that you had heard from Zaraka.
Oh.
As well as the blocks of incense for you.
Appreciate it.
It would be the Weeping Reef School. Obviously older, but is obviously their uniform.
Ah, the Weeping Reef. Okay. Thank you for these.
Of course, man.
I will get dressed.
Theoris, you're sending a message?
2.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, neither of them is to Scrat.
Oh
Crom
no.
still stole Crom stole the message slot that was going to be for Scrat, so...
Well,
Saved by the bell.
The first one is to Raxiel. I intentionally have not thought about what I'm going to say. It's supposed to be spur of the moment, and I had a lot of time to think about it, but I didn't want to.
Alright.
So, sending to Raxiel. Raxiel, that was amazing. Was the colors? They were so pretty. Like, so. I thought it was just going to, like, float away.
So, immediately in response, I'm really glad you liked it. I worked so hard on that. I had to work really, really hard to find all the proper gems in the wand to be able to cast that. It's my own custom spell. My mom taught me how to make my own magic. And he goes on for a brief moment before he gets cut off by the message.
Okay. And then the second one is to Reckoner, as requested by Cromsteel.
thank you.
City found with many enslaved warforged discovered warforged cores for sale, some of which were created from souls of the living. heresy concerning, please advise?
Oh,
Heresy.
caution on the ones enslaved. Retrieve the command rod if possible. Free or gather the part that you have discovered. Guide them.
Obviously, I relay all of this for Promptfield since he asked for the message.
Yes, I am writing it down.
So it sounds like we're going to end up in a fight, Cropsdale. Not like you and me, like,
Yes, I figured.
and, you know, the other people.
I will try not to let it come to that.
You could just see Rosine is obviously waiting patiently and just seems to be reading a small book while has a ledger at the side waiting if there's any requests. Especially as you come back, Leors and Crumpsdale, you do see Rosine quickly gives a polite bow to both of you, and then obviously as you've seen a good portion of many servants do before, quickly makes herself scarce, unless requested to be there.
No, wait.
Ah.
How long are you going to be around?
As long as you request, if you would like to be dismissed, obviously there is a rope nearby the kitchen that you can pull that would immediately call me back. Though it would take but a minute for me to get back.
Are you like being paid for this, or?
Well, of course I am. I am one of the Emperor's servants. Why would I not be taken care of?
It just seems very sketchy. Like, if there's a rope that just summons you whenever we want. Like, how do you sleep?
It is the servant's duty to make sure that they are well and ready to serve their noble.
I don't think how that sounds. Why don't you go get some rest?
Thank you for leaving me for the night. She will close up her book, and the same soft pitter-patter will go to retreat to her private abode. So, that well and done. Obviously, you have a little bit more time as you smell that the kitchen is still fairly busy. Did forget to populate the kitchen, but don't worry about it. It's busy. Obviously, you do hear the various guards basically milling about as the Empress and Emperor are obviously tending to their various duties. Mostly other guests or matters coming forward are being dealt with for the time. And let's see here.
It's okay. You don't need to populate a room as long as you don't show it to us.
I'm coming for that kitchen.
No!
Like, where's that kitchen? I'm hungry.
It's outside of render distance.
It's outside the simulation.
Curses.
Door does not open from this side.
It's like a Skyrim dungeon. There's a gate with like a handle to pull on the other side, and there's no other way through.
Skyrim doors. Love them.
Locked by some contraption.
Damn contraptions.
Alrighty. So, obviously, as it is now much later at night, you do see the various servants setting out the table for you, not far from the Emperor's throne. At that point, the Emperor and Empress immediately accompany, as well as the elite guard that are obviously never far from the Emperor himself. With that, Cal, you can definitely spar with one of the main elite guard. So obviously, one of them will happily step down, allow you to step forward and test your might.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. This would have happened before dinner.
Yeah, well, that. Some would probably, possibly hear the curiosity of this going on. But you can see that, especially for some of these knights, these ones are obviously training with the full body armor and a great sword for some. This one currently has just his long sword along with a shield that he was practicing against the other one that had his great sword out. Obviously, with that, you can do a couple attacks or full rounded attacks to see how you fare against him. You can tell he is a fairly heavily armored foe.
Just wanna
Punch
try
him to
out-
death.
No, there's gonna be no punching. I'm trying out my new weapon. Oh, those both miss probably.
Yes, unfortunately.
Piece of garbage.
But, of course, obviously, non-lethal would retaliate in kind of his own 2 attacks, long swords. Obviously, a 22 and an 18 to hit is something that won't hit, but obviously just obviously training drill, nothing like full strike, but just kind of like passing guard. And you could tell, especially even with the armor being heavy, that these people very clearly obviously take a much higher rank, and why you could see even Yazida had been probably shaky to be in the presence of the Emperor, never mind the company of the guard, that these guys outclass pretty much just about most families, and they've probably been serving the throne for many a year, and this is all they do, is they try and upkeep themselves with this matter.
They're good.
Nice.
especially with that, he will immediately give a deep bow of respect and see if you would wish to continue practicing.
I'd spar them for a while until dinner is ready.
So, obviously, with plenty of time, Izzy will also finally return from the bath herself and go to get redressed, cleaned up, all that. Not far, Demick will return to collect all of you for dinner.
Dinner time.
Delicious.
Please, follow me. Grab a seat as well, as he guides you past where the elite guard were. You can see that the main ones here still watch the main hall and entrance. Passing by into the grand banquet hall. You can tell that
Goodbye, Leor.
You can tell that obviously that on average the emperor would likely be sitting at the table with his symbol away from guests in a more safe position. But you can tell that he has shown a great amount of confidence and comfort with allowing you to sit up close or even next to him.
Oh, I'm gonna take that spot, you better believe it. Filthy peasants can sit at the other end of the table.
Yazida.
Well, no, you can see Azita is purposely taking a seat as far away from the Emperor as possible.
Ah, of course.
Right, she...
You can tell that she is not confident to, like, rub elbows with anyone here other than maybe Zircon because she's indebted to him.
I know these guys. They met me as a baby. It's fine. Practically best buds.
Practically.
Doesn't mean you know anything about them.
Nah.
If you know somebody's a child, they're automatically a good person. Science has proven.
That's true.
Babies can't see evil people.
And as a baby, I couldn't see it all.
He can't see any evil, so he knows that they're all pure-hearted.
I see only the hearts of man. Women are an enigma.
Alrighty.
Absolute himbo.
So that explains why he's still single.
Not for that, he says.
God.
So, God. Bah. Why is dinner party music always so hard to come by?
This is pretty good dinner party music.
Oh no, Mystery's gonna. Oh no.
Mystery's like, yeah, drinks.
We absolutely feral.
So,
I just turn to Leora and be like, hey, how fancy is this supposed to be?
Probably very. They seem important, what's with being the emperor and all.
Okay.
Just be sober behind.
Sure.
You're gonna be
Just
polite
like a
in
fork,
Orcish.
like it's an alien tool.
what the fuck is that shit?
Some
Alright.
kind of tiny weapon.
You mean cutlery? Like what's cutlery?
God.
So, as the Emperor is obviously stands up to welcome all of you. Please, my friends, it has been far too long since I have been in good company. Do not mind my escort. They, unfortunately, are not allowed to travel beyond my hips sometimes.
The precaution is understandable.
I do remember when I was younger and I met your mother and father. Still wild adventurers themselves. Far from the
Yes.
respectful family that they have become.
Remember, they used to tell me many stories before to sleep at night.
As for you and your friends, I could only imagine your tale is probably quite as fanciful.
It seems to be starting to go that way, yes.
If I was still my younger self, I think I would probably be still traveling the roads, refusing to sit upon a worn-down chair. Creepily stares down most people who enter to, well, deal with me on most matters.
Yes, but your immaculate wisdom is something this city could not do without.
I'm just holding together the pieces that have somehow stayed glued together. It's trying to fall apart all on its own half the time. I'm definitely no vermilion ruler, but obviously those are tales of old and shoes too big that anyone could never fill.
You do not give yourself enough justice or credit.
I would imagine you would do the same.
The never-ending burden of trying to live up to my parents' expectations can be difficult.
Preparing you for the worst, expecting it to happen, making sure that friends that you met along the way don't disappear. Your father was the lucky one to win your mother's heart, I must say that one.
That it would seem.
Of course, the time of the punished was well and over at that point.
Somehow I feel she found his hot-headedness endearing.
Something I don't think I could ever match myself.
From what I have heard, you are far too wise, calm, and calculated for such brash action.
Yes, something your mother found quite boring at times.
Given her willingness to fight, yes, probably.
Still excellent memories, though. So, as you kind of look at the feast set out before you, you can see that he's set out more a complimentary feast in a way, something that doesn't look so ridiculously regal and outclassing, more of a comforting kind of feast, something that you would still use more hands-on grabbing at, kind of like turkey legs, fish, and other pieces there. Something more akin to family.
Thank fuck.
You could see Vika a little silent, but she just kind of nods and gives a soft sigh at all this in repose, but just kind of chuckles. And you could tell that they both themselves miss traveling with your mother and father as they had done before. That would be some. That would be some shit right there.
What the fuck? The next heir to the Vermilion throne.
That's paternal bond.
Yeah, and then when people find out, they treat you with even more reverence and respect. It's like, God damn it!
I've got more responsibility on my head.
Ruler of 2 cities.
I think it would be wonderful for me to tell my parents that I got to meet you today. I'm sure they miss you both as well.
Yes, it's been too long since we've been able to exchange letters regularly.
Yes, work does keep them quite pinned down, as you would understand.
It's nice that they have given you at least the freedom and not bonded you to a chair and some office and a stuffy noble's work.
Oh, believe me, they did try. They didn't want to risk my safety, after all. My image is too valuable.
The treasure of the Rasterum family. Quite a rare treasure indeed. All children should be.
I just hope I can live up to be the treasure that they wanted. That is all I ask.
I think you will. From the fact that that town still stands already gives sway to your legacy as well as your friends.
Yes, I would not be where I am now without them. We may not have known each other very long. They have helped me more than possibly imagine.
And as for the rest of you who have sat silent, please don't be bashful. Introduce yourselves. You may call me Eldrick. You don't need formalities for this night.
Hi, I'm Rylax.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Kill it.
I don't need that right now.
Pleasure to meet you, Alex.
I am Cromsteel of the Yorickson's Iron Champions. You may call me Cromsteel.
One of the rare cases of a Warforged walking around free and very capable of thought.
So it would seem.
Oh man.
Start shooting here, man. You're getting yourself killed.
My word.
So, here's Primera and Yazida. It's an immense honor to be here. Eric. Please. Be more comfortable. You do not need to worry about being in my presence. I want everyone here to be as warm and welcome as friends and family. The rest of you, my silent friends. Looks to the left side of the table.
I thought we were going in like a circle.
No, same. I also thought that.
Kel's just staring at the table.
Mystery looks over Cal. He's just staring at the table. Goes, well,
There's a
Mystery.
reason he said at the end. And these people don't trust Drow.
The other Drow sat even closer.
Right
next to
Right
the
next to
Empress.
the Empress.
Hey, you want to try some poison?
Mystery goes, well, this here is Cal. Smacks him on the shoulder. Like,
I'm sorry.
I am Lioris Hanley.
A pleasure to meet all of you.
Pleasure.
Please don't feel uncomfortable. You are all very welcome. You're all friends of Zircon Westerman, and you are all more than welcome at my table and home.
Thank you.
Now, I am curious. The defense of Aylesbury, was it as harrowing as I assume it would be? The letter was quite urgent. Just attacking.
It was, quite honestly. It was less a battle and more all-out warfare. They brought up machines and machinations that had created the town, and we had to fortify quite heavily for some time against them. And yet we still lost many.
I see. I assure you, their losses are not your faults. They are honored, I'm sure, still, by their friends and family in that town, especially since it still stands. I must admit, I was rather surprised to hear that it was kobolds, no less. Usually more feral tribes that are not within civilization are not as threatening.
The kobolds were misled by an ulterior force. However, once we had dispatched them, kobolds were more amicable to trade in peace, so that both of their lands could prosper.
I see.
The damage could never be undone, what happened between them. But with time, maybe it can be mended over at least a little.
Already far more noble than I expected you to turn out.
I just do not believe that there are any winners in a war. The only time you win is if you can put it all together.
No truer words. Allow me to share some of my own stories, along with, well, when I had the chance to travel alongside your mother and father before having to be bound to a throne.
I would be most ecstatic to hear your point of view of the stories.
So, obviously, as dinner proceeds, the rest of you do eat. You could see that Vic is still silent, being still formal, but you could tell there are some things that obviously lead to her mind clearly wandering as he goes over the various stories, the battles, and the mighty foes and armies that your parents and him had come across and defeated, along with the unfortunate loss of previous compatriots, even other drow that he has traveled alongside with, and the great defense as well as the foundation of Olabel, the main place that you had come from, Leors. So, the other curiosity that he mentions for a brief moment, as you could tell, the Empress kind of lays a hand on his gently just to kind of calm him down before he stands up, almost like an old Glory Day battle situation. As he kind of said, yes, obviously there are other powers that be that I and your parents, along with our old compatriots, were unable to deal with directly, but I feel we have done to the best of our degree. Though, obviously, I would imagine you're going to be staying far away from the south end of the continent.
Until my family believes that I am needed there, which I doubt will happen.
He kind of looks dead serious at you for a while. I don't think your family would ever need you to go to that farthest reach down there. What awaits down there was sleep. At least hopefully it is sleeping.
Something that horrible.
What awaits down there?
We had originally taken part in a older campaign. We had helped those who had been cast out from celestial domains. I know it sounds fanciful, but those who had been bound mostly to Stranalis, others that have found their own homes and locations to call their new domain. They are known as the Punished. Those that are of maybe lesser godly might at this point, but still mortal and capable of dying so long as they are being punished and bound here. And others that we helped guide back to the celestial realms. Titans of creatures.
I'll have to ask about that later.
Yes, for a very long time there was quite a great clash between many of the other cities. Though, obviously, these matters have fallen in more hushed tone. And others have agreed in more of a silent pact to not share the location or possible other information of these great titanic celestial creatures or other beings. Many will sleep, as they should, and others we had put to sleep, and hopefully they will not return. Though trust me, we do keep a weathered eye on their supposed locations. I'm sure your mother and father still do, even if they may not have told you yet. I'm sure that's why they're making sure that no matter the situation, your well-enabled body to take such a matter when you are ready.
I hope I will be ready for it then.
Trust me, my boy. You have time.
It is always nice to know that all such as yourself are here protecting this land. Definitely makes one feel, especially if you consider the outcome of without them.
Of course. As for you, Crumsteer, I'm
Yes.
curious. I have not seen your emblem before. Like you tell me of your order.
My order is from Stranalis. No, the other one. Lestrada. I'm not from Stranalis.
No, the other one.
It's infecting other people. I've done it.
It's just a malfunction in the system.
I've traveled a great distance to be here.
I see. I hope there has not been much trouble then.
I will be honest, this land discomforts me.
That is unfortunate. I apologize if the Dragon Forge bother you. They are previous family members of the estate guard that, well, have chosen to serve until their chosen
I see.
form fails.
The others, though, if I might inquire, why do you not give the other ones rights?
You could see he is a little saddened for what he's about to say. We've had previous issue. A group that we have tried tracking down but seems to elude us.
Please, tell me about it.
They had not much semblance before originally, though they seem to have a greater fervor than before. There is have you heard of other sects, not from yours, but possibly ran into another group here yet?
Here in Sternalis, me and my companions have encountered the Soul Crushed.
We have managed to get minor answers onto this. Apparently they have faith. They had faith before, as they had received word from a herald. Oh, we are not exactly sure what person or harbinger had originally brought these messages to them, or even started this group. But it does sadden me to say that they believe in a warforged god. One that is opposed to the living. One that would force
Do
flesh
you know
to
of
steal.
their name?
Only the title that he has taken up, that many clerics had called him. Bloodbane.
Bloodbane is inciting rebellion in the Warforged here.
Bloodbane is the title of the god that they had been awaiting. One that seems to have recently answered and increased their fervor and power within many supposed clerics. There's a zeal that I have not seen before, and it leaves me to question whether or not something in their belief had actually sparked a god into existence. So, such matters are not entirely impossible, but it had been building up for some time. Quite a few years now. Obviously, I can tell that you are not of the same cut, if I may be so bold.
I am not.
Yes, your emblem is quite unique and far from as gruesome.
And so you deny the Warforged their rights to control them.
Control them. Well, there has been attacks before. I have tried my best to ensure that such matters would not happen again.
You are doing what is best for your people.
I apologize if that is upsetting.
It is necessary. I understand.
If I may speak, my Emperor,
Please.
you mentioned near godlike beings to the south.
Yes.
How secret are these?
Well, only one is really still prominently known that I can freely speak of. That would be the Obsidian Mother. She rules the entire Burnt Lands. Has many tribes that worship her greatly. Not many have seen her. Except for previous company, of course. Kind of nods to Zircon in reference that your mother and father have seen this person before. Needless to say, we have left her quite aggravated, and thankfully did not pursue further endangerment after we had managed to, well, it may seem harsh, managed to assassinate one of the greater priests that had maintained worship over her domain. Quite an unfortunate but necessary evil, as many ships that pass by that area still are posed great threats if they do not give it a wide berth.
And the rest of them? You said you put to sleep. Are they protected?
Watched constantly. If any of them were to wake, I'm sure many of the cities would quickly march upon their location. Allowing such titanic beings to move forward freely would be foolish.
Good thing we don't know any extremely crazy psycho murderers that are currently heading south at the moment. I just stare at Crumstail and continue eating.
As the night proceeds, yes? Can you speak?
I was just going, nom, 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 nom.
Alrighty. So, in the midst of this,
Assassins, assassins, assassins.
Zircon,
Boy,
Yes?
as you are obviously all eating, you hear for a brief moment the sound of a whistling arrow as it very narrowly misses your back and slams into the table in front of you.
god damn it.
Emperor, you need to get down.
Can't have shit in Krieg mod.
So,
God damn it.
with that, you see that the two guards are immediately covering the Empress and the Emperor. She is immediately pushed to the back, but you can sense very easily, perched on the gazebo now, finally now that the arrow twang has gone off, that there is an assassin sitting on top of the gazebo roof that has just tried to kill you.
More assassins.
Throw down a quick initiative, as you can hear the other estate guards immediately. Quick! Somebody's inside!
I'm ready.
I'm all
Steel's ready.
Holy damn.
Oh my god. Here's the problem for most of us. If you're like me and you probably didn't bring a weapon in here because that's respectful, and also the Emperor.
No weapon, no armor.
Yeah.
I need neither.
In that case, what's base armor meant to be without a
It's
Good
10
dex
plus
mod.
dex,
10 plus what?
plus your dexterity.
Okay, sick.
Your dexterity also serves with a negative modifier. Like, for example, right now, I'm at 9 AC.
12 it is.
17 it is.
Cowabunga, it is. Oh, I'm so sad I don't have a long rest. I wasted all my spell slots killing the previous assassins.
No.
State guard. Yazida is going to take cover because she did the same and did not bring a weapon in here. I'm not going to worry about the elites that are immediately next to it because they are guarding the Emperor and Empress.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, for them. Alrighty. So, Zircon.
This is just a door, alright?
A window would, but easily break. You can easily break through. You could tell it opens to the outside. They've narrowly shot through and barely missed you, which means they had to have placed a very well-aimed shot in your direction.
I'm gonna look back at the Emperor. Apologies in advance. Before I just fucking slam through the window.
Alright. With that, you are immediately greeted with what looks like an elf? Tiefling? It's hard to tell.
Something not Warforged.
Let's quickly grab that. Just to... Don't worry about the giant token. It's just to show.
Nice boots.
Huh.
She doesn't look
Very.
like much of an assassin.
Yeah. So she's still doing it though. It's just an occupation.
Don't be assassinist. Even women can do it.
Still be
I'm gonna-
assassinist.
Try to climb up here.
Alright, she is 25 feet up on the gazebo.
Hey.
Which it is an easy enough climb. There's plenty of spots to grab onto.
Okay. Yep. Pretty sure it's just 5 feet outside my range, so I will use a key point to step of the wind and use a bonus action to dash so I get all the way up there.
Alrighty.
And then
Alright.
I'm so far down the list. Fuck.
So that.
you need to stand down.
And you need to be put in the ground.
Okay, I see she's definitely made it obvious. Crunch crunch.
First one will hit.
Yes, smack.
Alrighty. Quickly lets out a yelp of pain as you slam your fist into the chain shirt that she's wearing.
You do not have to do this.
No, but the coin does.
Then I am sorry.
Will that be all?
Yes, that's all my things.
So, with that, you could see a bit of a coy smile on her face. She looks happy that you had come up to at least greet her.
That's not good.
She is going to be a very cheeky shit as she pulls back her arrows, and at that point she misty steps behind you, and then it goes to volley you in the back.
Oh no.
Well, the second one definitely misses, but the first one will hit with a 26.
I will use my reaction to catch the missile.
Oh.
Alright.
Pretty sure I can do that at this point. Let me just quickly double check.
Should be very easy.
Should be able to.
I do.
Yeah, you're
I have
aware of the
deflect-
attack, so.
I'm aware of the attack, and I have deflect missile.
Alright.
So, oh my god! I rolled a 1 for it, but you know that's all right.
That works, as you still manage to catch it very deftly.
Oh, you know what? What the hell? Let's spend a key point and throw it back at her.
No, you.
Yeah, the no you, which I'm pretty sure is just me doing my martial arts. Hang on, let me quickly deflect missile. How does it work? Did I reduce the damage to 0?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Let's see. Key point to make a ranged attack with the weapon of ammunition you just called.
It's a monk weapon.
Regardless of your weapon proficiencies, yeah, monk weapon.
So, do I do the damage that it would have done plus my dex?
I think it just
Okay.
does your martial arts dice since it's a monk weapon.
Yes.
All right, let's.
It's
all right,
basically
let's just oh.
Okay. So, you quickly whip it back at her. She tucks to the side, and now she just looks very pissed off at that. That was expensive poison. Quickly switch to her rapier.
Oh my god, that missed me.
Do you do poison?
Do you do poison?
So,
So, this is State Guard quickly rushing out to here.
Is that a door?
Yes. Oh, let me open up that dynamic lighting for you, since he is
Hey.
crashed through it.
Oh yeah.
There you are.
God, where were they?
I spy a little dude.
Oh,
They are technically on top of the gazebo, which is 25 feet.
yeah,
long.
go fight that guy.
Yeah, go
He's
fight him.
evil.
Yeah, look how evil he is.
Yeah. Menacing.
He's got horns. Evil.
Discard. Well, actually, it's just for this reason. He's gonna continue full run and dash, pulling out a heavy crossbow. You're gonna hear the Vermilion Guard on the ramparts and other locations ringing the bell. As you can see, the tower that has the 4 guards in it starting to get ready to line up shots on this person that's on the gazebo with you.
Mm-hmm.
Leoris.
Say, deepest apologies. Just jump over the table
Food goes everywhere.
to the window so I can get a better view. Look, I'm just. Let's try it, please. Bind her. I'll try hold person.
Alright. Wisdom saving throw?
I believe so. Yes.
Alrighty. So. At this moment, you can see that her body immediately locks up.
Well, that was easy.
Could be. Crumbsteel.
Use this legendary action to succeed. No. I stand up and step outside. And then I will dash and go over and grab her.
Clambering up the 25, you'd be just at the edge of the gazebo, because they're both on top.
Oh. Whoa. Fuck. Let me get over there.
Find that gazebo, steel man.
Alright, do you want
Say,
to
like-
check for me?
Is that gonna be strong
You'd be
enough?
like right there, just on the edge.
Okay. Sure. And my turn there.
Right.
I shall take a step outside. Zoosh.
See the rooftop battle that was about to commence, and thankfully Zircon stopped the fucking second poison arrow that was meant for him.
Yeah,
I
think
like-
fuck.
I would like to make a perception check for additional assassins because it seems pretty well handled right now.
Alright, go ahead and roll me that perception. Oof.
There are no additional assassins.
Excellent.
There
Actually,
are
they're
no.
everywhere.
Oh, I'm an assassin.
Oh. One sec.
Alrighty.
I guess I'll just walk out the
Asambra
front yard.
sent its regards.
Cal.
I will calmly get up and walk around the table. And also just scan the area.
Alright. Roll me,
I already told you it's assassin free.
roll me that perception.
Oh.
Alright. With that, you do not pick up on any other possible assailants that are in the immediate vicinity of your group. So, will that be all, Cal?
Yeah.
Okay. Domic is going to make sure to dash over and cover the other side, just in case. And then Eastern.
Okay. With apologies, I'm gonna jump all over shit.
The chicken goes flying.
Just
Just 1 foot in the fucking taters.
Alright, what's the roof of this gazebo look like?
It is fairly solid. You could tell that towards the dome would probably be in the more sensitive location. as there is a brief opening just to let the light in, essentially. But it's solid carving. It's a very fucking tough kind of wood.
So like, so I'm assuming it's like an octagon, like how this is, right?
Yeah, with a slight doming effect. Yep.
Or is like,
yes.
okay.
It still tells the time correctly. It's taking away mechanically.
So I want to try and Misty Step up there. Is that possible?
Yes, you would be able to easily Misty Step up to that location of your bonus action.
Cool. I will do that, and I will grapple.
Alright, can't resist, so you immediately grab onto that.
Like, I got it!
Find her.
I will. Okay, with what?
That's a good point. We don't have
Actually, hang on.
Take
She wearing a
arms.
jacket? She wearing a jacket or a coat of some kind?
Chainmail shirt.
Oh, tie her sleeves together.
I was gonna say, like, if she had like a jacket, then I could just like pull it slightly off and then bind her arms behind her back.
Tough situation, then, because she is fully paralyzed.
What if I just push her off the edge?
I mean, you could.
It would probably hurt. You know her.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I'll try and jump down with her.
Okay.
Oh my god, you just land on her. Tiger!
Fucking roll me, acrobatics.
Oh no, it's so bad.
Oh!
You sweep her down.
So with a very surprising deftness from Nisri, quickly just fucking surprise Misty stepping to the roof out of fucking nowhere, grabbing onto this assassin, and then just jumping straight down from the top of the gazebo and just fucking superhero planting below.
Just look her in the eyes and like, fucking gotcha.
You could see the subtle hint of fear as you turn her into a human skateboard.
Alright. So, the estate guard quickly rushing over, full dash to try and assist in this matter. And then Zircon.
I jump down and use my reaction to not take damage, slow fall. And then I'm going to kind of just... How much excess have I got on these robes?
For the robes there, especially for the School of the Water one, you can easily wrap her up even with just like the sash. Like it's pretty much like the full kind of gi, but more loosely flowing.
Alright, well I take the sash and I am going to tie her up and take her rapier off her.
Alright. You could see that even you could sense that the rapier is also poisoned.
No thank you.
I whole ass just jumped this bitch off a roof with a weapon in her hand.
Yeah. And if you stabbed yourself with it, it would suck. Alright.
Good thing I am dexterous.
The speech at the end of a turn.
Wisdom save.
With that, even though it's the end of her turn, she is now squirming hardcore. She rolled an 18.
Nice.
Too bad. Holding up.
But that is the end of her turn. This guy is going to immediately come on over for the fucking hardcore grapplage of the fucking lifetime. Well, she'll still try to fucking resist. So that is hers. And then his is he's just doing a plus, right? He's trying to grab onto her, but she's like kicking his arms away and trying to fucking be defensive, even though Zarkon and Nisra have a pretty tight hold on her right now. Leoris.
Let's see. I'm gonna hop out and run over and assist Nistri.
Alright.
Just help action Nistri so that he has advantage on keeping her down.
Alright.
Alright. And then Krumstein. Shit be popping,
After
yo.
having just climbed onto the roof of the gazebo, everyone jumped off.
Sorry.
I think there's enough people grabbing her, so I'm gonna climb down. And then I'll cast Zone of Truth on the corner, which will unfortunately hit this guy.
I stole the last jelly donut! Fuck!
What?
Executed! Executed!
Son of a bitch.
It was the Emperor's donut.
Charisma save.
I mean, it's not like it matters if we're in it.
I really kind of like it. Alright, and then hers. She fails. And the guard, well, a little surprising, but not so much as the guard resists somehow, by some miracle.
That's fine.
Alright. Well, you can tell it's definitely taking effect.
You may interrogate her.
Relax.
I will give the help action to Zircon because I can't really do very much in this situation. You are assisted in your grappling. Congratulations.
What do you mean, grapple?
I don't know. If you need to help.
I will help in my own funny way.
Oh, okay.
Punch.
Just gonna do the ground thing.
Well, then I guess I'll just move on over to this corner.
You fool, you have entered the zone, make a charisma save.
Alright. You
Fool.
Oh no.
You may only
You may
speak the
speak no
truth.
lie.
Okay.
What are you?
Yes.
Well, it's not a lie.
God damn it. The spell sucks.
I'm not doing anything else.
Alright.
I exist to be.
Kill.
Now's my chance. I kill the Emperor.
What?
Nah.
Get past the guards
boy.
first, they have Sentinel.
I'm
I'm not actually kidding, they actually do have Sentinel.
I'm not surprised.
obviously.
Thank God.
Why wouldn't they? Yeah, can I just like peek halfway in, halfway out?
Yep.
Make sure I can see what's going on in there as well.
You can actually see that the poison that was originally shot with the first arrow is actually eating away part of the table.
God
Jesus.
damn. What the fuck?
Imagine if I had have actually hit her with that arrow I threw.
I know. You're doing fucking huge damage.
Would have sucked for her.
Alright. Will that be all, Cap?
Yeah, just want to keep an eye on everything.
Delmic is wasting no time. Coming on over for the pin train.
Charisma save.
I'm sure she can't escape.
Delmic's charisma save. Oh boy.
Head empty, no thought.
He definitely fails.
Eat poop.
Speak no lies.
Also just says yes.
I wonder
I
what's
crave
for...
death. Free me.
Free me.
Oh no.
Alright, grapple.
I
Or like,
strangle her.
Yeah, like, do I really need to at this point? 'Cause she's
No, she's
tied up and everything.
maintaining that.
Yep, just maintaining that. Do I need to do anything?
Nope.
All right, who's questioning her?
Guy.
Probably Zakon.
Yeah.
All right.
Give him advantage as he tries to shackle her.
I will be intimidating.
R.
I didn't know they had so many pirates employed here.
Alright, she is shackled as well.
Excellent.
Nice.
Zircon.
I'm gonna make this even funnier. Her legs, like, just... Is she prone or something?
She is being held by knee string.
Excellent.
yes.
Standing.
Okay, yep. Kind of walk up to her. I bonk her on the head. It'll do no damage, but make me a strength saving throw.
Alright.
Monk.
One DC is 14.
She will fail.
Okay, so this is what happens. Her legs are now stuck in the ground. She cannot run.
Alright. Amazing.
Who sent you here?
People who want you dead.
I understand that much, but there must be a reason behind it.
Of course. They're pissed at your family.
But what for? We have done nothing wrong as far as I am aware.
Mommy and Daddy were adventurers, weren't they? Not everyone.
Yes.
Not everyone has the cleanest of noses. You should know that.
Ooh.
The audacity.
I still do not understand why people keep coming to assassinate me here.
Because they would show that the Festering family isn't even safe themselves. And no one would have to fear them anymore. Of course, then again, I guess now you're just going to have to worry about who's coming for you.
I am sure that my father and mother can take care of themselves.
Can they?
Yes. Yes, they can.
Guess you better race home and find out if they're still there. Haven't gotten a message in a while, have you?
I need not be swayed by your words, assassin.
That's true. I guess I really shouldn't spill too much on that. I do intend to add the treasure to my collection. With that, she'll Misty Step.
Oh,
Oi.
son.
She will fucking topple over the wall. So you see her at the southern wall for a brief moment.
Come on now.
That's how Misty Step works, man. We can't really do
Oh,
anything about it.
no.
See, I was gonna put silence on top of her, then you put zone of truth, so I was just like, okay, well, we clearly want her to talk.
So you can try to pursue her if you like.
She's still got cuffs on her.
Misty Step, I'm pretty sure you can just escape restraints.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those restraints are still back here with us because she didn't want to take them with her.
Fuck off.
I was expecting the whole person to go off again.
Well, I mean, Cal and I are capable of catching her, probably.
The whole person should be still there.
No, she
No,
broke it.
She
Broke
broke
it
free
how?
from that.
Oh,
not
okay.
talking, she's
You
not
gotta
talking.
save.
She made a save.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyway, come
Sorry.
on, monks, go get them.
Are you pursuing her?
Sure.
Alright. So with that, she toppled over the wall, landed there. Let me do a quick double check on acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Do the gods have any like magic shackles or some shit?
Interdimensional shackles.
Oh,
On hand at all times. A little more rare.
Probably not. Yeah.
They're kind of expensive.
Yeah.
Like
And this is why.
yeah, they could be retrieved quickly enough, but at the same time, they're at a dinner party. They're not exactly expecting to have to lock a fucking wizard down out of nowhere, or someone
up.
casting magic immediately.
I think the gods were more worried about us in the room,
Oh yeah.
or you guys, rather than me.
It's a miracle that you fucking did not get hit. So, is Cal and Zircon pursuing her?
If Zircon goes, I will.
Yeah, I
If
will.
he doesn't, I will not initiate that chase. I will follow Zircon though.
Alright.
I will initiate that chase.
Alrighty.
They're,
You would see that she is not far. She did fall, and she did kind of bust her ass a little on the long drop.
Yep. Alright, well, I guess catching up to her takes priority. I will use my last key point to Step of the Wind to bonus action dash 80 feet of movement speed.
Alrighty.
I don't know how close I get to it with that.
With that, you would definitely be able to overtake her on the 80 feet of movement speed, especially without having to worry about your fall.
Yep.
She probably would be realistically like maybe here, so you could easily overtake her.
Okay. And I end up just cutting her off.
And especially with that, you could see her eyes widen a little bit for a moment and just kind of like goes to take up more of a boxing stance. And it's just like, you are persistent, I'll give you that.
It runs in the family. And then thwack thwack.
Ooh.
Both very successful crunches.
Holy shit!
God damn.
Max damage. Hey, why did it roll a d4?
So, her trying to be the cheeky shit, you quickly crack her across the face.
Oh, hang on 1 second. Let me just slash R1d2. It would have been max damage. The for some reason my crit damage was a 1d4 instead of another 1d6.
Oh. I'll add that extra too. God damn. So especially from the going from smiles to immediately oh shit kind of look, as you fucking wind her and then smash her across the face for a brief moment.
Yep.
You definitely have your father's temper. We're not lying about that.
I would not advise to keep running.
I could definitely tell you originally helped inspire some work against you, if you like. I doubt that would get me very far, though, considering.
We can end this fight right now, but I need you to tell me everything. And I will act as if you were never here.
I think I can work with that.
It's a good trade. You can keep your life and your secret. But all I want is the information.
The nobles of Warren Thorse want you and your family gone. They're still very upset with some of the previous ventures that they had taken along with the gem mine, traveling into the Forbidden Mountain ranges there. There's an entire encampment here, near the Lion's Bow and the mountain shoreline. You'll find a tower there. There's an entire group of assassins waiting to collect the price of the treasure. I think I'll take my chances on the road. I don't think they stand much of a chance, but they'll still try.
I am listening to that rhythmic heartbeat for any kind of wavering.
Alright, go ahead and roll me an insight.
I did. It was a 22.
Oh, dang. Oof. Alrighty. So with that, you could tell, especially for the fact, aside from being panicked and a little winded there after getting rocked by you,
Pun intended.
she is obviously telling the truth that she is definitely going to dip and clearly outmatched in this circumstance. She thought she could grab a quick fucking stab at a good price tag, but the other parts of that saying that the people at the tower wouldn't be able to stand a chance against you, you feel like that was bold-faced lie with that many there and so many coming after you still. She's kind of inclined on the side of that one of them is going to get you. As for who that is, you're not sure.
Alright. Your honesty is appreciated. I'm just gonna throw like 20 gold coins on the ground. Now quickly get out of here. But I do not want to see you ever again.
Alright then, treasure. Hopefully we'll never have to see each other again.
You'd hope to make sure that is a promise. I will not hold back next time. Especially with threats against my family.
I'll try not to fuck up next time. She will pick up the pouch and do a quick misty step and quick fucking dash into the darkness, trying to avoid the guards.
Yep.
At that point, with the guards and everything kind of rushing by, it would bump down to Cal at that point. Roll 20 is chugging. It's chugging.
You didn't even get hit by either of the assassination attempts.
Literally.
You are lucky, sir.
I am assuming that arrow that she struck at me was just shy of my AC.
It is still just our Alex that took full damage that one time.
She fired at you from the window section for 15 to hit your ass.
Fuck.
And that was at advantage, and she fucking still missed.
She
What was the other
whiffed
roll?
it.
Like a 9?
Let's see, the other roll. God, where was it? Because the 15 was the good one. She didn't even fucking hit. Literally one less than that. It was a 14. A 15 and a 14 was their fucking shot at you.
God damn.
Yeah,
Are these
history
windows
was about to
solid?
just launch.
Alright, so then move the turns. As Cal, you would be very easily able to get on top of the wall. See that in the distance the assassin running off and Zircon not pursuing her.
Dialogue.
Yeah, I was gonna slide through the windows and fucking kill her.
So, come on, you alright? We were frozen for minutes.
I am unharmed.
I saw a lot of dialogue boxes over the wall. Are you okay?
You saw no chat boxes.
They were too
Looks
far
like
away.
she got away.
We were IMVUing.
Take that back.
I'm gonna make my way back inside. So.
Making my way back here.
Take the long way till I get back.
And anyone looking at the poison can roll me an Arcana or a Nature.
I will roll the Arcana. I am smart.
Just
Hell
pick
yeah.
up this his shackles and hand them back to the guy.
So he looks a little sad at that. Like, thank you.
It's okay. We tried. Little pat on the shoulder. Walking back to the table.
He's like, now, where were we? Food.
Food, yes.
You okay, Emperor?
Not had such excitement. God, how many years like that?
It is what you tend to avoid, right?
I try to avoid that, but I feel honestly terrible that there was an attempt on Zircon. Looks at where Zircon was seated and sees the arrow sunk into the table with the half-melted parts of the wood.
Yes, quite intense and lucky you missed. Just motioning towards the hole.
And relax. Studying over the arrow and the rapier that has been left behind. The other one that seemed to have been chucked off into the garden somewhere. You take a brief moment and realize, especially from the potency from this alone, and it being very, very close to your own viscous body, that the reason why they had begrudgingly sighed and obviously had expended a healthy purse to try and claim the whatever situation or bounty is on Zircon's head as wyvern poison.
Whew. That would have done me in.
Yeah, damn.
Poison from a wyvern.
Is it like this every city you go to, Zircon?
No, not normally. I must admit this is a first. But I did manage to get some information out of them before they escaped again. They said there's a whole group of assassins. And they're down by the shores, I think it was.
Down by the shore.
Hey guys, you can come back inside now.
His niece was just eating like the foot stomped potatoes and stuff.
It's like, more yummy like this.
Me no understand why.
Extra.
That way's good food.
Mystery was just like, look, they're fine. But now they're just having a
You
chat
have a lot of
outside, which is
enemies,
weird.
Zircon, but you have a lot of allies.
So it would seem. I will have to be more cautious from here out until the assassins are dealt with. That is now twice they have come from. And in such a short time span. I should relay this information to the Emperor. If you'll excuse me for a minute.
Very well.
And I'm gonna relay the whole thing to Emperor.
With that, he extreme concern and kind of just very huge amount of sorrow on his face, and I'm sorry that the city has become such an immense danger to you. I would not recommend staying long if that is the case, but I will send my guard and see if we can't do anything about this group of assassins then.
I would advise caution. From what I could tell, these people are not to be trifled with easily.
I will send my best then.
I would hate for you to lose anyone. As for my safety and your own, it may be best if I do not stay. For more assassins will come, and that may put you and the Empress in danger. And I would not wish that upon you. I do not think my family could forgive me for that either.
You can see he's like about to try and argue that point. At that point as well, the Emperor's kind of stepping forward and just kind of putting a hand on his shoulder and just kind of shaking her head. You are not wrong. It would be quite embarrassing if these multiple attempts were also made within the House of the Vermilion Throne. There is a location that is at least safer, I would assume, on the basis of it's closer to the gods, as the Dragon Rapid Inns. A bathhouse that's not far, and it is deep within the Aspara Ward, where many of the guard maintain order. You might have better luck there than, unfortunately, my own house.
I feel that if the assassins can make their way in here without being impeded, there is nowhere that I am safe. But don't you fear. My parents taught me well, and I will not endanger either of you. We will take some time to collect our gear, and then we will bid you farewell.
Once these matters are settled, please come back. You are always welcome within the Vermilion Throne.
It would be my honor to visit again.
Obviously, on the heavier parts of this, you can see that they go to start packing up. Nelmic escorting in all the Vermilion Estate Guard, sticking very close to you. You can see that they are going to escort you as far as you wish, even all the way into the Espada Ward. Make sure that you arrive at your destination.
Much appreciated.
Oh well. I was looking forward to a nice bed. Oh well.
Moving over to the map real quick. Let's set those boys aside. They do escort you deep into the Sparrow, not far from the City Watch guardhouse, the main castle there,
Hmm.
to a location known as the Dragon Rapids Inn bathhouse.
They'll never expect us to be in the slums.
To be fair, they probably wouldn't.
This is like a heavily policed area, though.
Oh, extraordinarily heavy. Guards are quite officially marching back and forth in these locations.
I thank the guards for escorting us.
So, as they immediately bow, do be safe, my lord, and don't let Kana get the better of you.
And you have a safe travel back to the throne.
So, immediately marching off, you could see a older silver dragonborn who's posted up outside. Just kind of keeping watch on the main roads here, especially for those who would tie up their horse for the night. As you are able to enter into the Dragon Rapids bathhouse.
Time to get settled.
You can hear Yazida quickly just chiming in. Are you sure you don't want to request extra guard or...
No.
I am
It's all
definitely
right.
going to be watching over you.
Yes, on that note, Zircon, if you don't mind, I would like to spend the night nearby. Close to you. My goddess has granted me some small manner of warding. At the very least, you should be safe while you sleep.
I appreciate the assistance from all of you, and I apologize for my mere presence bringing such danger to us.
Not your fault people want you dead.
So far, the danger has been pitiful.
You do not need to apologize, Zircon.
I am truly blessed to have such good friends.
And Leoris,
Yes?
at first light tomorrow, I think you should contact Zircon's family.
I can manage that. We'll have to think on what to tell them.
It is no longer safe to stay here. It seems that there are assassins to try to attempt on my life every day. And they made threats, believing that my family may be in danger as well.
Shall we go to your family home then?
I would like to do that, but is there anything anyone needs to do here?
Hi. Only this happened yesterday. The head of the temple I visited earlier mentioned something was going. The origin point of what happened in Aylesbury is nearby.
Then if need be, I will stay to help you.
I don't really know how good of an idea that is when we have assassins chasing you.
Only a matter of time until they catch up.
How important is it for us to stay and help with that?
Well, if they're anything like the other guy was, they're probably killing a lot of people in there. The Elder was very vague about what was going on.
Is there no one else that can help?
I don't know, I could ask tomorrow. I think the important part is getting Zircon out of danger first.
More lives are at stake in this city than mine.
The eastern part of the city has apparently gotten a lot worse. But we can go and ask him tomorrow.
Alright then. In the meantime, I'm...
We're going to do.
Yes. I need to go and focus myself. I go get a room and meditate for a while before going to sleep.
Alright. So, obviously, yes?
Leoris,
Yes?
we dancing?
Sure.
Once we find a private space. That thing you do with sending messages to people, how does that work?
I pray to my goddess that she may carry a message for me. It presumably would reach the person I intend, and more often than not, they reply in kind.
Can you do one for me?
Not tonight. Afraid I'm all but spent in that regard. But come tomorrow, I am more than willing.
I'll come find you.
It has to be short, so really think about what you want to say.
I've been thinking for a long time. Don't worry.
obviously easy enough to get rooms at the Dragon Rapids bathhouse. Obviously, there are a large selection that you can choose from, either more defensible positions in the bathhouse itself. You do see Yazida looks fairly sad, especially for the whole circumstance and what she's been witnessing, and just looks to be heavy-minded.
Don't be sad, Yazida. Maybe we'll get to sleep in a nice bed next time.
Wherever we set up, I take position by Zircon and ritually cast a layman's tiny hut.
Ah.
That is very interesting.
I wish to be in the dome.
I like to see faint moonlight that shimmers through the interior. It's comforting.
The faint of moonlight. I'll throw it in this room.
There's a room?
Multiple rooms, actually.
Are we meant to be able to see the rooms?
Oh, hold on. I think I failed to bump you over. Yep, there we are. Bam!
Oh.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh, this place is huge.
This is great.
Oh, look at these boys.
Which boys?
Dude.
Look at this dude.
And the owner that you would have met, Kana, a kobold.
Look at this dude.
She's not as cute as the other one.
I recognize that art.
No,
I'm
it's
sure you
kinda
do.
hard.
This place is huge.
Yeah, I have so many kobolds.
Kobolds everywhere. Kobold.
Cobble.
Oh,
Cobble.
very cool.
Cobble.
Kobold.
Kobold.
Is that like a busty, thick tiefling at that bar?
Yes.
Damn.
Where?
Damn.
Damn.
Give it to me. Give me.
The thick Oni girl barkeep.
Hey, goddamn.
Oshima.
Oh, shit.
I love her.
Another.
I guess go get a drink.
Another one. Obviously. Oh, wonderful music and more joyous kind of situation. Also just various patrons of the bar.
This isn't a bar, this is a fortress.
I think you know where my attention is, Josh.
It's all over the place, I would assume.
Oh.
The stove is a warforged, quick.
On the thick tiefling thighs.
No,
It's on
for that
it's on the
wolf looking
furry
dude.
boy.
Oh yeah.
The wolf.
Oh, I didn't
Zero.
see that one. I was looking at a
Oh,
different
dude.
one.
It's pretty cool, isn't he?
Fucking wolf boy.
I was looking at this boy.
He's less cool.
Yes, the samurai boy.
How does he have tattoos on fur? What?
It's a
Magic.
stylist choice.
Yeah, it's magic. You ain't gotta explain shit.
It's true.
Fuck you.
Fuck. All right. Explained.
Magic. Fuck you.
Yeah, magic.
All right. right, are we all going to try and sleep in this one little room thing here?
There is obviously the conjoining room, but there is the main room. There is the table in between, the double beds all around, single beds in some. Should be enough. Larger propriety. Alright.
F all y'all. Also, I'll go cast alarm on our front door.
Letting people in and out. Isida is gonna go and grab a fucking drink.
Actually, you know, I'll go with her. I don't feel like sleeping. Fuck this.
Oh god, I accidentally grabbed the circle.
Wow. She's powerful.
And takes the house with her. Just like so many ex-wives.
Tiny Hot just floats away.
Zircon, your ex-wife's taking your house. Quick.
Not again.
I'm gonna have to go buy another one. Travel down the stairs to the main bar of the Dragon Rapids in Bathhouse. The thick bar. Hello, thick bar.
Hell yeah.
Dongos.
Guess I gotta sit over
Dongos. Alrighty. So, you can see that Oshima actually introduces herself as well. Obviously, she introduces herself as the Lysacious Oni of the Dragon Rapids bathhouse.
I'm Rylax the Gelatinous.
My good.
Oh no, I wanted to get that. So, what can I get you, small and jiggly?
Do you have any whiskey? I found a bottle when I was in the fields earlier, and I really liked it.
So, she'll take a look at that. I think we have something close to that. Go and retrieve a whiskey close to that, though not exactly that. Hasn't been aged, is all.
It isn't sewer aged.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you.
How you doing, Zeta?
I'm not great, but I could be better.
Yeah. Been a day.
Oh. Forgive my forwardness. And you can see Yoshima goes to get drink orders from the both. You can see Izita just kind of orders like a Dragonfire whiskey.
Mm.
You can see Yoshima kind of looks to you, Nistri. But the Izita will continue on as I'm afraid that I won't have the opportunity to be able to repay Zircon for his kindness, as obviously his family's unable to settle matters now.
You did what anyone would do. Helped someone out who needed it. Obviously you did.
How do you all just keep going through the day of that? And, I mean, even as a mercenary it's hard, but as a noble where your family is a constant threat of assassination.
take every day as it comes, really. I don't really get the whole noble side of things, but where I come from, there's a lot of fighting, basically. A lot of hunting too, but take each day as it comes.
I guess that's true enough.
What is that drink you've got there? That looks nice.
Something with a harder punch, if you want to try a sip.
I will try a sip.
Kind of reminds you of your Papa Grey Hair, your grandfather's orc shine, as it is called.
Oof.
Got a kind of a very strong, almost kind of burning with a little hint of cinnamon aftertaste.
Ooh, that's delicious. Beautiful miss at the bar. Could I get one of these two, please?
Right away, lovely.
Thank you very much.
Pour another glass. And see these two go to shuffle over to their own table, seemingly discussing matters of their own.
Fuck yeah, eat shit.
I was waiting for that. Oh man.
Welcome. I am still trying to figure out how I'm going to repay him. I've never met anyone who's been granted his family has the wealth for it, but so open with their money.
I've only known him for a while, like a couple of weeks, but he's a very generous man. I'm sure he'd just be happy if you were alive and well.
Yeah.
That's true enough. Just feel like it isn't really enough for everything he's already done.
Well, I mean, if you still feel indebted to him, what about if you think about what you want to do for him rather than trying to repay him? In his eyes, you don't owe him anything already.
I feel so outclassed and outmatched. Just everything's been a whirlwind. I've gone from failed ship mercenary to walking alongside nobles and being introduced to emperors and heroes of a previous town. It only exists from far as I can tell story-wise, just literally because of the rest of you.
Well, he did do a lot, but if the people weren't standing behind us, we wouldn't have been able to do anything.
It's a big group effort.
I guess the best that I can really offer then is to get back on my own feet and I guess log through it just the same.
Yeah.
You really do live fanciful lives, you know that? Both of you?
Yeah.
I don't really know if I'd call my existence very fanciful, but I suppose.
I would imagine the OS is already defensible enough with your existence, I guess. You are a unique oddity.
I suppose. Most people are scared of me, they run away. They think I'm weird.
I think you're kind of cute. A little cheaty.
I really don't know who could be afraid of you. You're so amiable.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, when somebody's partially transparent, it kind of, I guess, evokes the terror reaction.
I just think they're all fools. Not gonna lie, I even heard originally a lot of orc tribes are more savage, but you are far more sophisticated and capable, these three.
Ha! Yes. Mama keeps us all in line.
A good mother, then.
Actually, I had a character point of order. Would I know like about other orc tribes and stuff like that, with them being more violent centric?
You would know that some are still violent centric, obviously, mostly towards the jungle that they originally shared the land with. They have become more amiable with the other humanoid races, as obviously sometimes escape is more logical, as others are still more traditional. Those who remain in Groshbon are obviously much more hunter-mongering than war-mongering.
yes.
They can tell that it's a kind of a competition where the orcs refuse to back down from nature. Kind of a estranged balance between the ecosystems.
Okay. Whereas, yeah, we just sort of went away from all of that.
Yeah, where it's safer.
Lost my train of thought there. Well, yes, you're right. Back in the homeland, there are other tribes like that, but not ours.
Sorry,
What have you said?
that don't want to be a downer, so I guess then drink up and enjoy, and obviously with Leoris's safety, we don't have to really worry about your continent.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I suppose we can rest easy for once.
Drink.
Chug, chug.
But not too much.
Chug.
Not gonna get extra drunk.
Alright. So, you can tell Yazid is not drinking heavily, but obviously just very deep in thought and taking some time. And obviously, it just kind of lets you guys head back upstairs.
How much money worth of alcohol did we consume?
Are you drinking like Dragonfire whiskey all night, or?
I'm drinking whatever I was given in the bottle that was like the other stuff.
Okay, so you're drinking some top shelf shit there. So, how many glasses do you think that Rylax would be able to handle without getting too tipsy?
I have 16 cons, so probably not. It's probably a decent amount.
Probably just, I would say about 4, so probably 4 gold total.
I'll give her a platinum.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
Obviously, everyone is able to get their drinks, have the various discussions. Finally, bed down safely for the first time in a while.
For now.
The room is alarmed and there's a dome.
Yeah, we fine.
Can't even fucking see in, and it's alarmed, bitches.
How the drinking buddy's gonna get back in here?
We were in there when it was made.
Yeah.
Which means they can still cross.
Is there an alarm though?
Yeah, it's Rylax's
The alarm emits all of us. You can set who is emitted from the alarm.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
And I made it audible so everybody can hear it, not just me, because I'm kind of slow. I'd be like, hey guys, we're being attacked, and you'd all be like already fighting.
Just one's already stabbed in the chest. No shit!
I'm a little busy at the moment.
You sound like an angry droid from like Knights of the Republic.
God damn it.
I'll sleep in here. I don't care about sleeping in the dome. The assassins aren't after me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll also be doing that, just...
Actually, I'll let Yazida have my bed and I'll sleep on the floor. I need a bed significantly less than she does.
Actually, I'm half just like, what's a bed?
What is a bed?
We just don't know.
But a cruel
Cuddling
hive
my
of
mole.
secrets. Body pillow mole.
Alright. So,
Okay, Zircon, make a con save.
the food was
assassin's
poisoned.
already-
The bed was
The
poisoned.
The assassin's
bed.
inside the bed the whole time waiting with a knife.
They fucking reverse Nazgul'd us?
The knife comes out of the pillow as you put your head on it.
The killer was inside the dome the whole time.
Truth is, right from the start.
Alright. So everyone gets a long rest. A very needed one.
Yatta. Alright, and come morning, I've decided that I want 100 GP of powdered silver.
Alright.
How do you like that silver? I'm just sleeping on the cushions meant for like the dining table.
Okay.
Oh, true. Rewind. It's not morning yet.
Alright. Quick rewind.
Because we're both drowned.
Mm-hmm. With that short rest. The short long rest.
Yes.
Oh, pass the whiskey.
Hey, I can also watch I Never Slept. Hello.
Shh, people are
Wouldn't
still
you be keeping watch on Zarkon?
Oh, fuck. He's alright.
He's already dead.
Oh, fuck.
He went and left the fucking room, and then the bed is gone, but Zircon is dead on the floor.
There's no Zircon anymore, there's just a belt.
Oh no!
A bit of dust.
You see
Bit of
what
dust
a
in the
singular
dust.
calling card that says dwarfs rule.
And the halberd, because they didn't need it. They just got stupid. They took him, left the weapon.
Okay,
Oh, shit. Something wrong.
No, it was fairly clear that you wanted to be a bit private about about your little message.
Sort of.
I'm ready to send one. I thought I might let you know while the others are still asleep.
How does this work?
You tell me the message, and I send it. I'm pretty sure I told you how I think the actual sending of the message works earlier. You know, my goddess Festering the message for me and everything.
Alright.
You just need to tell me who I am sending it to. A name, a description, something I can picture in my mind.
The description. He'll reach into his bag and pull out one of his, like, only 2 possessions, which you've seen before. His little book. And, you know, a loose bit of paper will fall out. And on the paper, drawn in Pezon's ink, is a drawing of 2 young drow children, about 15 years old. We'll point to the one on the right.
Okay. Name?
Her name is Iria. I used to call her Ria. I don't know if she's alive, Yoris. It's been almost 15 years since I've seen her.
What do you want to say?
Are you okay? Where are you? I'm sorry. Is that too much?
That is far less than. If there's anything else you want to add, I can probably fit it in.
Just tell her. Don't. I'm trying to find her. Obviously, I don't know. From Cal, I guess.
Alright, sit down, just focus, like, looking at the picture.
Also, she looks almost exactly like Cal, but like 5% more feminine.
Alright. Alright. Hello, Iria. This is Leoris on behalf of Cal. He wants to know where you are and if you're okay. He's looking for you.
So, takes a moment. You hear back a voice of confusion. Who? My brother Cal. He's alright. He's alive. I don't know who you are, but I'm in Gledport. To the map.
She responded, Cal. She seems shocked you're alive.
Oh, it's at the bottom.
But she says she's in Gledport.
Fuck. Just like covers his face. Well, she probably would be shocked. Like I said, it's been almost 15 years. Thank you, Lewis.
It's okay. I think it is probably normal to worry about your family.
Don't know if I have anything to give to Leoris to repair. As I earn like nothing.
You need not to give me anything anyway. I'm more than happy to help. Now, when everyone else gets up, I believe I had something I had to send over to the Rastorims.
Yes, to check if they're alive.
Nah, I'd be fine.
Talk about giving your parents a heart attack. Going to war. What? I'm being assassinated. What?
You're being assassinated. What?
What?
Next, Zircon will break off into the rogue feature gallery.
Yes, unless you want me to go through Scrat, you're going to need to tell me a little bit more about one of your parents. And also exactly what you want to tell them, or I'm going to do it.
That sounded like a threat.
Yes, why did that sound like a threat?
I don't know. It wasn't meant to. I mean, I just say like, hey, Zircon's being targeted by assassins. He's unharmed, but we have learned that they may also be after you. And you should be careful.
I have only one issue.
Is that I said you have been targeted by assassins?
No, is I need to go back through my extensive chat history with Josh to figure out where the fuck my parents' names were, because it was never written down originally.
Her name is Mom, and my dad's name is Dad.
Shut the
Very
fuck up.
creative.
Yeah, why don't you try using this search function? Search the names Razdorim or Mom and Dad and see what comes up.
Do it! Just do it!
It
No, it
shouldn't
might
be
make
that
it easier.
far back.
We say this.
Oh my god, how many plans have you made with this man?
Too many.
Mountains.
Oh,
Look, if your cat history with Josh isn't like 300 pages, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes.
1 second, he died more
Chat
chat.
history with Josh is very cursed.
Mine might be cursed. Who knows?
I think all chats with me are usually cursed.
I was thinking more in terms of this game.
And I mean every game in my entire past.
Because I have no idea how much of that is even going to be relevant, since it was almost entirely not about this group.
Oh yes.
Or even presently related to anyone in it.
Okay, I don't know. I just can't find it. It's so much shit here.
Well, they're dead. Rip.
Okay. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's the ice cream truck.
How about first, we just pretend you tell me what are their names. Pick one of your parents.
I tell you about my father's name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me about your father. And what exactly do you want me to say?
Well, what details of my father do you need to know? Besides his name.
A description would be nice, so I can picture him in my mind. It makes it easier to direct the message.
He has red eyes, white and black scales. He's quite tall. And large horns that curl forward.
Get out like a small coal pencil and like a spare sheet of paper and just quickly sketch something up and be like, something like this?
Silence.
Yeah, good point. I have no way around this, unfortunately.
Write on the paper your dad's name and then with the question mark on it. Stuff that back in my notebook.
Fantastic question mark.
Yes.
Oh wow, it's fantastic that you remembered his name.
I turn Chrome Steel into a not steel.
Turn him into a door
A steel knob.
door.
with no doorknob.
How cruel!
A useless door.
Useless.
Okay, I've written those names down now. There will not be a repeat incident.
Okay. It should be enough. What do you want me to say?
Tell them that I will be returning in due haste, as there have been assassination attempts on my life in the city.
Okay. Nothing about them possibly being targeted?
Warn them as well, if you can.
Okay. Fantastic. Alright. Zircon says he is returning home in due haste. There have been attempts on his life, so he is unharmed. You may also be threatened.
I thank you for the message. I'm glad my son is well. I will be sure to tell his mother and try to keep her calm. Tell him I love him.
Zircon?
Yes.
Dad says he loves you.
Good old father.
Also, he will do his best to keep your mother calm.
That will be an impossible task even for him.
He did say do his best, not that he would accomplish it.
That is true. I'm relieved that they are still fine. Thank you for easing my fears, Leoris.
It's alright, Zakon. Anytime. Now, unfortunately, I can only do that once more today, and I'd rather hold on to that in case I need it for some other kind of emergency, like say we get attacked again.
Yes, of course.
I can also do that.
So if
Send
anyone has any more
messages.
messages, you should ask Rylex.
Yeah. I've mostly just been using it to talk to Droth, but I can also help you.
Now then, what is it we are doing then?
Well, I'd like to go talk to the head of the temple again to get better details.
I require powdered silver.
We can do that first.
If we must make haste, perhaps it would be better for some people to attend to their own business quickly, rather
Let's
than
move
us
up, gang.
moving in a group. If Zircon is our target, we can keep the majority of us with him. Or, we can stay here. I can put up another bubble. Zircon will be fine.
Shall we meet
Probably.
back here then?
Probably still better to keep anyone who has no business in the city. Keep as many people here as possible,
Alright.
just in case. The last person we saw could disappear and reappear elsewhere in but a moment. So it is possible there might be some that could, I don't know, do the same to get inside the bubble, maybe, or make it disappear. But there will be no surprise arrows coming in. That I am sure of.
That is at least comforting.
Where did Yarsa go?
Yes, where is Yazita?
Oh, yeah. I guess I was drinking.
It was the assassins, I knew it!
Well,
Right.
me and Nistri were drinking with her last night.
Did you leave her at the bar?
I seem to remember she walked up with us, but then I fell
I
asleep.
thought she was coming with us.
No.
God.
Specifically said she lets you go back up without it.
Oh, fuck.
Must have missed it. Well, anyways. She still seemed as determined as ever, so I'm sure she just had something she needed to do.
Maybe she's
Well, I
just
hope she is safe.
If we get to the end of today and no fighting has occurred, perhaps you can send her a message.
I'm sure she's safer not being around us, Zircon.
Yes, I do agree.
I
Right.
don't mean just because of you. We have found ourselves in a lot of trouble
Yes.
since I met all of you.
I also have no doubt that her sense of duty would also get her killed around me.
I don't need a bedroom. Create a new bubble, more like here, so we have the entire land area accommodated.
I would prefer that you all heard it from him like yourselves, but I'll go and get what I can, Bob, if we can actually help.
Of course.
It might be outside of my purview, even.
I'm willing to take your word as his on my axe.
Well, thank you.
What was that?
If Crumb still needs to purchase some things, maybe you two should go together.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
And I've got something I'd like to buy as well, so I'll come too.
That makes 3.
I also would like to go buy things.
We shall be the fellowship of the market.
But our powers combined.
We are Creekmon's market.
I think more than just Leora should stay with Zircon, so I'm gonna give Nistri like 2 gold.
Why don't we just take the 2 of them with us?
I already set up the bubble.
Bubble's already been set up, man.
It's a ritual spell.
It'd be rude not to use it, man.
I mean, the main idea for us staying here was that they're after Zircon. So, you know, we might be targeted if we just walk him around in the streets.
He is
You're
probably
probably
safer
safer
in
in-
your hut.
I mean, okay, hang on.
Yeah,
I just want.
You're probably safer not walking around with him.
I just want like a couple axes. That's all.
I don't know anything about axes. Do you want to like throw them? Do you want to chop wood?
I want to throw them. Little hand axes.
Yeet.
Yeah. What about our cut? You trying to get
Cal
skill.
said like 20 gold. So almost 20 gold. How much is that?
Give him 20 gold.
It's a pouch that he says that contains 20 gold. You won't know until you open it.
Schrodinger's gold.
Quick, count it.
Cal, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what you want here, but I'll try, I guess.
Both, buddy.
Okay. I'm actually gonna leave my maul with them because it's big to lug around and walk around with.
What if you need to maul somebody
I'm buying axes,
before you get to shop?
and I will punch them.
Solid.
Wearing it on your back, it improves your strength muscles.
And also, it makes you look way cooler.
Yeah.
I'm buff as fuck right now, though.
What if
Yeah,
you could
but
be more?
Yeah, you could become an extra swole. For just pennies a day, you can help a player character become more swole.
Look, my strength's already 20. I'm good.
Gyms hate this one simple trick.
It's just a picture of 4d6. This one man rolled for stats and he never had to go to the gym again.
Alright, we go shopping.
Alrighty.
Not far from the market with the vermilion statues tearing over and guarding it.
I hunker down.
Apparently, Leoris hunkers down inside of you.
If you do that, and then I merge with the stone as well. Wait, why are you protecting me?
What? What?
I can do this.
Just to walk into a rock and be like,
I can!
"Oh, shoot, back."
I can just do that for 8
8
hours.
hours.
Okay, but
That seems really stupid.
How?
I mean, for starters, why would you put yourself inside a rock for 8 hours? Like, we can just sit here and chat and, order food. Maybe.
True, but it leaves no trace of me, making it much harder for them to try to find me.
Can you,
And you
can you
can
hear things
guarantee
from within the storm?
What if they can also go into the rock, though?
they wouldn't be able to do much more than that. I cannot move once I'm in it, only to leave.
Seems odd.
If your bodyguards manage to get taken out, then go ahead and rock.
Yeah, look, just sit down and enjoy some time with us, won't you? Are we really that bad companies that you need to go put your head in a rock?
No, that's what I meant.
It's good to know that you have a backup plan, I suppose.
If I need to, yes.
So, everyone going to the market. I assume for the base supplies that was originally intended. So
Yeah.
it would be easy enough to find the 100 gold worth of powdered silver, and obviously a place that sells hand axes for throwing.
I will get 2.
And does anyone go down and grab breakfast or anything?
Oh yeah, sure.
I can.
Breakfast. I'll go get them breakfast. Actually, that's a good point. We can do that before
Yes.
we leave.
I will just stay upstairs and meditate and chat.
I'm gonna do that thing that, if you remember, Vels did. I'll make holy water.
Because that came in very useful.
No, because you need holy water as a component for a different spell, which I just realized.
Yeah, Yori actually needs holy water to be able to wind walk, surprisingly enough.
That's weird. Protection from evil and good requires holy water and is consumed.
Oh.
So I'm gonna make some of that.
Rylax says obviously he's going to get breakfast and bring it back for them. Before you head back up, a Tiefling Ashima will be catch your sight along with Nistri for a moment. Your friend left a letter for you.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
So she will pass that on to you. What? I assume.
Very sad.
I assume you read it when you get back to the room.
Yeah, sure.
Huh?
Yep.
So along with the letter itself, you do get the reading of. Apologies that I've been such a burden, but I hope you forgive me for some of my choice actions, but I feel like I might be able to better suit the situation. I'm sorry for moving ahead on this without permission, Lord Zirkon.
I think our friend has gone off and done something dumb.
moving ahead without permission. Unless you discuss some sort of secret plan with her, Zirkon.
I did not discuss anything with her.
It's possible she is meeting back up with her old mercenary mates and trying to take down some of the assassins.
How sure of that are you?
That was a wild guess, based on what she had written.
I could ask now if you want.
If you could.
Alright. Grab the mental pen. Send me. Oh, well, let me think about it for a second what I actually want to send them.
How do you whisper something to the GM?
/W.
/W space and then put Joshua.
No, just
Or
GM.
do /GM.
/W space GM.
Okay.
I always just whisper your name.
I know. Because once you start typing out the name, you can just hit tab and going down to it.
What?
Sorry about that.
Okay. Sure.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it.
If you put like 2 paragraphs in, it'll fuck up.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
line
sick.
break automatically cancel the whisper.
Do it as one big paragraph.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Look, man, I just copy pasted.
I've got my hands out to count. Hey, this is Rylax. Zircon is worried about you. Please tell me if you are going to halt. End of message.
You do not get a reply. And Nistri, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Investigation. Oh no, it's terrible.
Not much luck currently.
Well, big sad.
Zircon?
Yes.
She didn't reply.
Nothing.
Nothing. It is completely voluntary, so it's not like she's forced to.
If she did not respond, then I fear that she may be doing just what Cal said.
Probably, yeah.
In that case, I will not stand idly by and let people die for me.
Are we going on an adventure, Mr. Zircon?
No, we're going to save a friend.
The Emperor said he'd already sent guards.
He did. Whether or not he can spare them in time is another question.
Well, alright then. We might want to hurry considering that she left a note with the bartender. She could have already left.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my Naginata and I'm already walking.
At the bubble.
Let's go.
At the bubble.
We have to wait 8 hours for it to run out naturally.
It would be rude if we didn't.
We can just leave. It's literally free. It takes 10 minutes.
But
I
you
can
put
do
so
it
much
pretty
work.
much as I want.
You put so much work into it.
Fuck the bubble. Let's go.
It's fine.
There's no time.
Where are we going?
To the shore by the Lion's Burrow. That's where it was, right, Josh?
Trying to find some guards around there. It'll be stupid going along.
Hopefully we're right and we're not just walking into an assassin's trap that we know about beforehand.
Probably is. Let's go.
This is why we get the guards to go with us,
Oh, yeah,
and
brother.
not just alone. See, then the Emperor was already going to send guards there. No, unless, of course, the Emperor's in on it.
Why would he be in on it?
Who knows?
I would doubt that. They have been family friends for quite some time.
And also, I mean, if he did want to kill you, he would have already done it. I mean, you were in the middle of his palace, surrounded by his guards. That would make no sense.
We can try to get some guards to come with us on the... There is no guarantee.
On the way,
We should hurry.
While we're running, I'm going to slow down and stay next to Nistri. Get anything?
No, I didn't find anything, sorry. Easy money back.
Alright.
Next time, eh?
Alright. So, swiftly moving in that direction. Obviously, finding various guards there. Go ahead and try a persuasion check to try and get them to follow after you. Yes, obviously they still need to keep eyes in certain sections and abandoning a post.
Just
a
one of us.
Zircon.
Yeah, Zircon has all the social pull here.
Yes, but, like you to understand.
That's a boy on a mission.
Yes, but you're Zircon.
Oh,
Yeah, what do you mean?
Nice roll.
-1. My charisma not good.
Nice.
I am wise, but I am not a good speaker.
Yeah, but in this town, you already get like a passive +10.
And
My persuasion's actually pretty good.
And I get a -10 for not being human.
filthy.
Getting minus
Uh,
10s?
What do we need to say? Because I have a +6 apparently.
It's too late. Zircon's already rolled. He's a baller.
I did it.
It's true.
Absolute mad lad.
Chad.
Chad lad.
Chad.
I mean, if you didn't catch on, our plan is try to grab some guards to help because we're running headlong into an assassin's ambush.
It's an ambush.
Go on, boys, let's go.
Oh, is this going to be indoors or outdoors?
Well, they said it was a tower.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
A whole tower full of assassins.
Oh boy.
Well,
Oh, you know what? Hey, we're dealing with poison. Let me just prepare lesser restoration for no real reason. No reason at all. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I also have that.
Lesser restoration is a real baller.
I'd like to prepare key.
Fist.
Key fist.
Key fist.
Fisty.
Fist me. What?
Papa.
Merciless.
You got it,
fisty.
buddy.
Iron Strike. Give me that iron fist.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So, with the few guards that you've managed to grab in tow, managed to grab 5 of them. So, quickly grab all of that. as you head to the Lion's Burrow shore, looking for one of the particular towers. You can, I would assume, mentioning this to one of the guards, they would quickly bring up one estate that had been, well, on the shore for some time, but obviously not within a dragonborn family, but a foreign estate.
Yeah, foreigners.
Non-scalies. Gross.
Man.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, man.
Dare.
How dare you exist in my reality?
Golden Wind Requiem will have you.
Disintegration.
I'll fold you like a fucking pancake.
You be looking like a shirt on laundry day.
You will be crushed by my thighs.
Impressed.
Hell yeah.
That's fine, actually.
Death by thighs.
A man can only hope.
I would dream of it.
I
Stream
can
of
crush
any
bowling
death.
balls with these pistons.
Alrighty. So, as you're quickly making your way through the Lionsborough, you can see there's quite a bit of amount of noise and bustle that's going on. You quickly part through the major parts of the city and quickly make yourselves to the shore. Not far, very easily seen as the guards lead you along the way to the property and estate in question. The Lion's Shore Tower.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a lot of blood.
Are we there?
This would be the property. Yes, you could see some look cautiously, moving up to the walls and kind of taking cover, as they do point out that there is blood on the main path. And you could tell that this tower is made purposely for the idea of being defensible.
I take it the blood isn't a normal architectural feature.
Needless to say, no.
Don't see any bodies or arrows.
You see plenty of arrows. For the various tower going up and down, you do see that this tower rises a immaculate 80 feet high, with the pinnacle of the tower kind of just looming over. As you can see, it looks out over the shore as well, with a heavy stone fortified wall to guard it against heavier storms. You can tell that it has been here for quite some time, but also the various windows and slits, you could see very easily that there are shadows moving back and forth between the windows.
We may be in time. Follow me into battle.
Right next to Crumb Steel.
That's pretty much the plan.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself, and then run across the bridge.
Alright. So,
They sure do love bridges.
as you are getting there, you would get about halfway. As we'll throw down some initiative.
Okay. Sure.
I was near Leoris, so I guess I'll be right there.
As they are keeping ever vigilant watch.
Oh yeah!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh girl.
Oh yeah! Oh,
Pally's in front, let's go.
Yeah, no, yeah, no. ones that can immediately see out the window currently. That shit gonna be popping right away.
I'm gonna have my shield and warhammer out instead of the greatsword.
Alrighty.
Because I expect it to be shot at with arrows.
As expected. And especially at this closer range, you could see chrome steel. What looks like lightning scorch marks across parts of the building.
I know that she does that sort of thing.
Especially with all of you quickly rushing in. This guy is going to just start providing some cover fire. He's going to take a shot at one of the people in the windows. Or actually, wait, no. Damn it, they don't have it. These are the city guards, so they only have spears currently in the circumstance.
Oh no.
So he's just going to start running in at full dash behind everyone. Cal.
Alright, I'm gonna sort of run along the handrail so I can like go past Drumsteel.
Alright.
Just run 40 feet. Is this a door?
As you approach, that would be a doorway that no longer has a door.
So it's busted open.
Busted open and scorched away.
And here I shall dash.
Alright. Looking into here, you can see scorch and burn marks across the entire lower floor here. The two other Warforged that were aforementioned to be made in tatters. Very clearly Yazid's work, from the burn marks and scorch marks across various lightning marks on the wall. And you can see what looks like two people were having possibly some kind of dinner, as one very muscular looking tiefling gets up, very pissed off looking at you. And then a much more agile looking red dragonborn who looks very nervous and panicked and not really looking for a fight, more of a has an expression of, oh fuck, I gotta get out of here.
I whip out my staff. Just whoosh. I'm just gonna yell. Are you with Yazida?
That bitch who came in here last night.
Well, I guess not.
Yeah, very apt that he has a 1 initiative.
And I'll use my bonus action to activate the arms of my astral self.
Did you bonus action dash?
Yes.
No, I main action dashed.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I don't need to attack to do this.
Monks are allowed to dash without doing that.
Yeah, I know.
Anyone can main action dash.
Because, you know.
So, use my bonus action, I summon my arms, which will do the 10-foot range attack. Straight thing. Oh, yikes. 4 damage.
Alright, so he'll take the 4. And he does kind of shield his eyes, and you look up and you can see kind of a open floor moving up to the secondary floor. At this point, you can see this very savage-looking tiefling is not very happy with anything that is currently developed. And then he manages to hold his footing, so he's not prone. Alright.
It doesn't prone. If you save, you just take no damage.
Alright, so he manages to hold his own then in the initial burst here. Will that be all?
Yes.
Alright, relax. The nightmare.
Oh, okay. Perform running in the 90s to an audience of nobody as I dash for 40 feet.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know, it's depressing.
It
I
is.
myself. Anyways, I've got nothing else I can really do, so I've dashed.
Alright. The first tower archer. Alright, this one. Looking at Meestreak.
Fuck you, bitch.
Just joke, man, just a prank.
It's just a prank, bro! It's just a prank!
Door stuck.
So, let's see, double checking. I need to make a wisdom saving throw anyway, real quick. What's your DC, Chrome Steel?
The Sanctuary on me is a DC 14.
14.
Wisdom save.
Alright, she'll pass that with a 16.
Alright.
And she is going to target Nistri as the designated area of the volley.
Oh, volley.
So she's going to make an attack against Chrome Steel, Nistri, and Zircon.
Uh-oh.
Chrome Steel with a 21 to hit.
That is a miss.
Alright.
Jesus.
Nistri, 22 to hit.
Hits.
For 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then Zircon misses by a mile, just kind of scatters across the rock. You can see very clearly as this one arrow does find its mark, the other one sinks into the bridge in front of you, Chrome Steel. These are elven arrows. For anyone who does see them, if they want to roll a history real quick, they can.
Is the history that it's the same chick from last night?
I know nothing.
I will history check the one that's in my head.
These rolls.
Oh!
All the way at the back. You know.
Alright, so Lyris, with your deft perception.
I have the benefit of not being shot at while trying to think about this.
Especially them being your neighbors. You recognize these as Warren Thoth's arrows. The Elven capital.
Wow. That's pretty far away.
Yeah, it's a curiosity in itself. Alright. And then the other one at the door frame. Seeing the guards running up, is going to take 2 shots at the Vermilion guard that has run up.
Did you not see me as a threat?
Both of those will sink true. And unfortunately, this Vermilion guard will drop as he gets close. The first arrow sinks into his shoulder. The second one straight through his eye socket with a critical hit.
Oh. It's alright, we can heal him. Kappa.
I don't think you can fix that. His soul left his body instantly.
And then from the high tower, the last archer is going to see the Vermilion City Guard as well as Leoris. It's going to split up. Let's see. Well, first it's going to take a shot at each and then decide after. So the guard, and then Leoris, and then the guard again. Oh boy. Alright, so first 2 arrows go flying wide, but then as the remaining guard is trying to keep running, there's another heavy hit as it sinks straight into his shoulder, and you just see this gush of blood come rushing out. Needs to be.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, I will be dashing my way up and in there.
Run up to the brutalizing looking tiefling, and then the very scared looking dragonborn at the back. It looks like he doesn't want to have any fucking business with what's about to go down.
And I will bonus action. Branding smite my hammer. Mallet. More.
Alright. Will that be all? Or I believe that.
Yes, I will.
Alright, this guy moving fast and moving far. Full dash. Zircon.
Look at this guy behind me. Should you be going to get reinforcements?
He just kind of nods and quickly gets ready to turn back to the wall and gotta at least try to raise a signal for reinforcements.
Can't believe you
We'll
told
draw
our
their
allies
attention.
to fuck off.
We'll draw their attention as best we can.
I'll get them as fast as I can, sir.
Alright. Okay. Bing. Sorry, that's one extra than I'm allowed to do, but let's go ahead and just dash as an action because I'm gonna get in to get here.
Alright. This familiar he's still gonna move up. And then he's gonna take his... Well, he's gonna take a dodge action, so they'll have a harder time to hit him. Leoris.
Some of you that seem to drop like flies.
The other voice
I-
unfortunately plummeted.
Run, and then I will dash. And can I like grab this guy and try and drag him a bit further up to the door, like the dead body?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to just. That was 15. So I don't know, like to here, just get him up
Alright.
against the wall.
Just drag the unfortunate Dragonborn that has the arrow in his eye socket.
Like you can still fight. Don't worry about it.
Just you know, up to a spot where I'm not gonna get shot at immediately.
Alright.
That required a dash, so that's my turn.
Alright. Chrome Steel.
For the Emperor. That is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Top of the round, it will alert.
Does this guy on initiative 1
yeah,
get a
the,
go?
the guy on 1 is not in the correct spot. And neither is.
He is not the. Well, that guy will be going after the matter.
What did I surprise?
This guy. The Brutling. He's not very happy. You see this man finally stand up at 7 feet tall. No weapons in hand, and immediately just wind back a fist and coming at you, Cromsteel. I will make his wisdom save trick first. And fail. So he cannot attack you.
His second attack can be spent on me if he wishes.
With that, he gets frustrated. He's gonna come over here and try and sucker punch Cal for fucking trying to knock him over.
Or
oh my god, 23 to hit you, Cal.
Yes.
He will do 11 bludgeoning damage as his fist comes rocketing at your fucking stomach. It just... Alright. So, that with top of the round, these boys will become active. So you hear people getting up from essentially what seems to be a barracks from up above. And then this one is going to fall back with a full dash action and kind of weave into the trees so he could try and signal for guards have to come here. See, take out not a crossbow, what you assumed was a crossbow. I forgot it was not the actual crossbow weapon, but a signaling crossbow, where he actually does fire it into the air. And pretty much, except it is a more of a majestic kind of firework that signals specifically the town guard.
Neat. That's very effective.
Yeah.
Glad I told him to do that.
Alright, after getting gut punched, I'm just gonna fucking swing back at this guy. First hit's gonna be with the new stuff. Bonk.
Alright, that definitely fucking hits him, goddamn.
Max damage as well.
Nice.
And I know he probably has like a plus a billion to his con. I'll just try one stunning strike on that first one.
Alright.
DC is only 13 con save.
13 con save on Brutal Boy. He'll natural 20 that.
Alright. I'm not gonna try that again. I will bonk him once more.
Definitely hits. That he is looking pretty bad from that. He's not very happy.
Yeah, gonna try to bonk him on the head with my magic arms. No, that's the wrong button. Wait, no, it's not. Yep, there we go. So just whack him in the chest twice with the staff, and then big ass red fist come down and fucking punches him right in the gut.
Christ, is this man, it looks like, especially after all those blows, there's no fucking way he would be able to withstand that ever again. He's looking very bloody as you just see him spitting out a tooth from that. Just kind of holding up his fists, trying to keep his stance.
I hope they paid you well.
Not well enough.
I just love the honesty of mercenaries sometimes.
Not well enough.
Oh fuck! Made a mistake.
Running in the 90s. At least I'm in.
It's true. And you're next to the stairs.
Yeah, yeah. It was my goal. I want to be on the stairs next turn. But anyways, I have nothing left I can do now.
So, Lazana Wintersong. We'll come to the top section, where I will reveal the second floor, because you guys will be going up there in a moment anyway. She is going to come to the very top, realize the very abhorrent situation. Got a rapier in hand. Looks very nervous and worried, but then immediately makes kind of eye contact on you, Zircon.
Oh.
And you just kind of see this like creeping sneer crawl across her face. She'll reach out a hand.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be bad.
Yep. Alright, so we're gonna go with a power word kill here.
Go ahead and give me your wisdom saving throw, as she's gonna hit you with a hold person.
Uh-oh. Fuck. I am held.
Alright. With that, your body locks up. You see her just smiling with a very wicked sneer on her face. And like, our Corey's here! Get him!
Wait, what?
Josh, did you say Ilizana?
Elzana.
Elzano. Okay.
Elzana Wintersong. Alright. So with that, the veteran at the top of the stair sees the few remaining guards out front. He's gonna try and go for his shots. Uno, dos, and tres. Two will make their mark. As the two on the bridge get heavily hit. But thankfully they are not dropped, but they are still wounded nonetheless. Pretty badly.
Get off of the beach.
And then the scout taking their shot. I think two remaining on the bridge. You tell that they had initially been on high alert due to the fact that, unfortunately, from Yazida attacking, they were expecting someone else to come along.
We brought the Uno reverse card again.
Alright,
If I get out of this unscathed as well, I swear.
She's gonna jump down and miss everything on your paralyzed body.
I can't pierce his granite flesh.
Oh shit, did you get hold personed?
Yup.
Yikes.
Big yikes.
Well, my rapier can't pierce your
Huge
body.
yikes.
I'm already rock hard, baby.
So, that guard is
My
heavy.
time has come.
This man, this dragon man, he is going to take a bonus action of disengage as he quickly runs over the table and fucking literally just step jumps over onto this man's shoulder and goes for a full fucking dash, coming by you, Leoris, doing a brief shoulder check to kind of throw you off guard, seeing the two guards on the bridge before quickly running for the edge of the water.
Huh?
Bye.
Just, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Nigga, Smoggy! This guy's gonna come over here and try and take a stab at the man running for his dear life.
The man is jumping into the roof legged.
No.
Hey! Last toucher. Oh no, it doesn't. Actually. That's one miss. Another tool hit. That guard on the bridge finally collapses. And another arrow sinks straight into his chest. The other guard at the back, as he was advancing, even with the dodge action, it still gets one sunk straight into his chest. Quickly decides to fall back, because even with his dodge action, these arrows are heinously well placed from these archers. So, and then the scouts. One on the upper story goes to join Ilzana Winterson.
My time has come.
Let's see.
Don't worry, they're not melee hits.
Yeah, so they won't crit me.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
So, only advantage on melee, so.
No, they have advantage on range, it's just not a crit.
Good to know. Both will still miss. Thankfully, Zircon seems to be blessed with the "fuck you, assassin" card. It's beautiful.
They just bounce off my fucking literal rock hard body.
Assassins hate him.
Find out how you
Find
hate
out.
assassin. Trick.
Blind and paralyzed. A true vegetable.
I really am anti-assassin right now. The fuck?
Literally, you are an assassin's dream target right now. You can't move and you're blind.
And yet they
Alright.
still can't hit me.
I just want to ask, should we be trying to keep this guy alive, or is he just fucking meat for the slaughter?
That's up to you. He is trying to kill us.
Murder!
Fair game, I see.
Slaughter! In fact, I'm
like
flank that boy.
Yes. He'll be crushed between the paladin boys.
yeah, you're gonna give him that pallet. Ding!
And then also, Branding Smite. Level 2, yep, submit.
Oh boy. With that, you immediately just smash your maul right into the side of his face. One of those horns go flying off as you completely crush his side of his head, and then he falls down to the ground motionless.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna just, hell yeah. Just gonna look up at those other ones. Like, up where are they? Right up here?
They're right above you. It's still in full visual range. That's the second floor.
Second floor. Which puts... Okay.
You can see them from your current position.
Just gonna point my maul and start walking towards them.
Right.
fact, I'm going to put myself over on that other one because that's where I am. It's out there. Right?
Yes, sir. Zircon, wisdom save.
Here I go.
Oh!
Woo!
He's free!
Whee!
And then over to Leoris, as you can see the frustration on Wintersong's face as she realizes that the spell is no longer holding the target that she
I
desires.
immediately assume my defensive stance.
Alright. I would like to try and hold person this guy that's running away.
Alrighty. This man will try his luck at a wisdom save. 13 and fail.
Alright. It's paralyzed.
Before he even gets to the water.
Find him! Quickly!
You can see that the guard wastes no time and just immediately pulls out his shackles.
I suggest see legs.
Right.
Stop him running.
We pull out an extra set of shackles.
Damn.
Hog tie him.
Damn, Leos.
And then, can I, like, run over, like, grab this guy and drag his body over as well?
Alright. Take one from the bridge, I assume.
Yeah.
Pulling the poor men away from the battle zone.
I love that every time I move a body, it, like, goes really far away and then comes back up.
Yep, I've noticed that.
God damn it.
Fucking...
Alright, this guy is, well, going to quickly retreat because unfortunately he got nailed straight in the chest and he's bleeding badly. So I've got to count him out of combat as he is fucked. Alright, then this scout. Running over here to see Nistri. He's going to knock back the bow and take 2 shots at you.
Fuck you!
The first one will miss, with second one is a 20 to hit you.
Yep, that'll hit.
For 6 piercing. The arrow manages to find its mark in your arm.
That is 6.
And crumb steel.
Oh, hang on, there's definitely a roof here, right?
Yeah, it goes 6 floors up.
Damn. 6 floors? Jesus Christ, okay.
It's
Oh,
like
tower.
all hollow here. It's great.
Tower. Oh, right.
I wish I could fly or something. I'll move to here, which is directly behind Eastry. Can't get past him, because I will channel Divinity Sacred Weapon.
You can absolutely move past.
I would have to stop on your tile. Can't do that.
Oh, right, okay.
Through.
Merge. Become one.
No!
Steel!
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Orc robot, orc robot, orc robot.
Orcs.
Orcs!
Alright, so unfortunately
He's a mecha boy.
I assume that will be all then crumb steel.
Yeah, I'll stop there.
Decent boy, yeah, he's out of the combat effectively for the time. Cal. Scouts, clerics, elves, traitorous.
It's 20 feet. I'm running up to this boy. It's 20, 30 feet. Can I use one of my attacks to try and push this guy this direction?
Alrighty.
Would be contested strength or athletics? Athletics or acrobatics?
It would be athletics to athletics, if I recall, for a shove.
Yeah, I think I have to do athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This man goes falling down a floor. Will land on top of the previous friend right next to you, Zircon.
I'm looking at him.
Welcome. There's a
Punch you in
gift
the
for
face.
you. And I still have 10 more feet of movement, so I'm going to move behind this wall and use the rest of my attacks on this guy. So
Alright.
one more stuff. And one of these. Almost a crit.
Alright, so this guy barely gets a chance to get out of his bedroll before you just quickly come over and just slam the staff into his chest, then just right across the jaw. Drops right there on the spot.
Nice, that's me. Alright, stick cover behind that wall for now.
Alright. Relax. There's targets in sight above you.
Target rich environment.
Oh, really? Is the arrow open on the roof? Like, is it just like a open upwards?
So if you look to the right side, it's not straight up, but you can see them on the catwalk there.
Okay.
This dude.
I would like to shove my hand in my chest and turn into a black pudding. I'd like to go up the wall.
Oh my god.
So the wall is only 15 feet, so you can easily do that.
Dun dun. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Oh god.
As they just watch in absolute sheer fucking terror as a black pudding just suddenly emerges from the tiny pink bubble gum and just starts roiling up the fucking stairs, up the wall.
It's
Fucking
fucking-
God.
Fire works well.
Fire hurts this a lot. Anyways, I'm gonna slap this archer.
Oh God.
Crop switching just.
God, that definitely fucking hits.
Yikes.
So for a very brief moment, you see the elven archer that's there, and then you just hear for a very short, and they're gone.
The skin comes right off.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm done moving.
All right, and so are they.
I think they just unleashed a nightmare.
Winter Song, looking like she about to shit herself, is gonna fire a guiding bolt into you.
Okay. Not very easy to hit. I have 7 AC, you might as well just roll and see if you crit. Roll the-
Well, she just barely made it 'cause she rolled a 2. So she got a 7.
Okay.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, nice.
So she's gonna do that 4d6 juicy damage. Solid chunky
Oh my God.
21 as she blasts a piece of the black ooze off, but then you see the one acid riddled hand as it sinks back in from her previous ally, and she just immediately like starts walking backwards in fucking terror. Alrighty. So this elvish archer is to the top of the stairs. Just seeing a black fucking pudding. She would be there at the very top of the stairwell. She's just gonna unleash a full 3-round volley into the ooze that she sees before her.
The ooze.
Okay. For a grand total as all three sink into the ooze. 28 piercing damage.
Wow. First time I use this one, it's already nearly done.
I mean, you're tanking a shitload of damage.
The rest of us would be downed.
Alright. And then this guy is going to attempt his wisdom saving throw. Man, what the fuck is these fucking perchances he gets an 18? But that's his turn. This man is going to try contested athletics to try and slip the shackles onto his feet real quick. I fucking love it. And the thief barely fails as he shackles his feet and the guard just holds onto his ankles for a moment.
Slip the shackles onto his feet?
Yeah.
You can't run.
Oh, okay, the guard's doing that. I thought the thief was like somehow putting the shackles from like his hand onto his feet, and I was like, that's a weird maneuver.
Weird flex, but okay.
One is keep much and these three.
Hold on, I just have to make a payment. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's see. I am going to do a good old right one to here. And as I'm walking, I'm gonna grab myself one of my hand axes, and I'm going to give it a good old yeet.
Alrighty.
At the lady. Hand axe. Hook it.
It's definitely hitting. Or
That's
unfortunately
that was an advantage. It's 13.
Yeah, so that would just miss her as it glances off. Well, it wouldn't just miss. It misses her because it collides with her armor and doesn't break it, unfortunately.
Can I toss my second one as well? Or would that be?
I would say yeah. I'm not worried about
Yeah.
the multi-unsheathing throwing.
Okay.
Alright, that definitely hits.
All right. Minimum damage.
Alright. Over to Zircon.
In the arms of Angel. Is this man prone?
He is prone. Fuck him
Yeah,
up.
push
Okay.
him off.
Oh, excellent. No. Oh wait, no, hang on. One more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's slightly better, but not good.
That will hit.
Oh, good. Shink.
Fuck!
Oh,
Spits at you.
one more time, then. Shink.
That'll be just enough to add him to the corpse pile.
As I just twist the blade.
Rend his flesh.
It's 30 feet, which puts me
Up here at the top.
here.
Yes.
And now I can come. Oh, is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Yeah.
Yep. A little bit.
Alright, yeah. That's right. And that's as far as I get.
Alright. Leoris.
think I think you should drag him away from the edge, in case he does something stupid.
He's not under the hold person spell anymore. Like, struggling holding the chain. Trying!
I will. I want to help, but. Alright, I'll step over and try and help grab him and pull him away. Like, try and hold him down so the other guy.
Alright, roll me an athletics at advantage, because you have the other guard helping, and he's shackled at the ankles.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy is wiggling. He's managing to actually slip and prevent you from grabbing onto that chain. He's a very nimble boy.
I'll just give it up. Damn it.
I'm not going in like that! I have shit that I need to do first!
Oh no. 21 casualties.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. That's no good.
Chrome steel.
Alright. 5, 10,
Here, the 10 mark.
20, 30.
Yo.
Don't want to get in the way, though.
Sure you do.
I don't.
At the same time, you guys do hear a window shatter for a brief moment.
From upstairs.
Yep.
Can't get past him anyway. I cast command. I will tell this individual to grovel.
Alright, tell the cleric to grovel.
Oh fuck. Let's do
Whoops.
There's a chance.
Oh no.
They, they immediately prostrate themselves on the ground.
There was a chance.
Please! Please don't kill me!
Oh, well, they don't do it yet. They do it on their turn.
Don't worry, it's close enough.
Okay.
Cal be like, I'm a big J.
Can we help your hands?
Kill Rodrigo.
Khal Drogo. Which direction do they hear the? I know up, but smashing glass.
Further up above where Relax would be in her current blobular form.
Like windows on this direction.
Yep. Pretty much like that direction. Zircon, since you're close enough, you could sense that someone got on the roof right about here above you.
Someone got on the roof, like they jumped out the building.
Yeah. Right there.
They're evacuating. We're storming the building.
Fucking chase it, it's the police!
Yep. Police read.
Leoris!
I am going to.
Someone is escaping. Sorry.
Denied.
I'm already dealing with someone who's escaping.
More.
Just do everything Leoris.
Come on, Leoris, do more.
Go to the bridge, Leoris.
Hey, Leoris, can't
Wash my shoes, Leoris.
But the wind doubles my jump speed as well, right? Jump distance, not speed. You know what I mean?
I don't know. That's it.
Your jump distance is doubled per turn. Your
Yeah.
jump distance is equal to your strength ability score, so 11.
Wait. Yeah, boy.
You go to 20.
Times 2, 22. I'm gonna run this way, and I'm going to jump 20 feet. Here. Because I don't think I can make it up there. So I'm going to jump here so I can avoid having to walk into the blob. The blob.
Da blob. Alright.
And then I'll have 20 more feet, right? Because that would... Jumping 20 feet would cost me 20 feet of movement, right?
Unfortunately, yes, because that's unfortunately how it does work on that.
So I still have 10 left.
Yep.
Well, you did Step of the Wind, right? That's another dash.
I can still
Got lots of movement.
move 5. And she's
Right there in front of you.
in front of me right now.
I'll drag you the far distance down.
Yeah, just for ease, kind of you step. We'll step like here.
Alright.
It's a lot of things.
Not the blob thing, you know.
And revealing the D4.
Goes up even further.
I can totally not see a token over there.
Definitely not.
Not me either. Yeah, that was just my move and the key point for Step of the Wind, so I still have my action and bonus action. So I'm gonna put 2 into this archer.
Fuck her up. And then definitely gone. Alrighty, so 2 solid strikes for 22 damage. She looking really fucking surprised at this.
Use 1 more key point, so I have 1 left. And use my bonus action to flare it blows twice.
You did Step of the Wind, though.
The wind is a key point. It doesn't cost a bonus action. Does it?
I'm 90%
No.
Step of the Wind's a bonus action.
Step of the Wind just lets you use your bonus action to dash.
Oh.
Let's have a look.
Well,
That'd be
I mean, the
yeah.
bonus action is still used.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, you take the disengage or dash action as a bonus action. So your bonus action is already done.
Yep.
Oh.
It's part of
Yeah.
There you go.
I could do that, but I'm
Well-
not going to.
The point is what they're saying is that you spend 1 key point to take the dash or disengage action, and you get double jump distance. Your bonus action was consumed by it, no matter what.
Yeah.
Your bonus
Yeah.
action is already taken.
No 2 attacks. Just the staff attacks.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Alright. Rylax, the hungry lord.
Couldn't
I would like to go up the stairs. Dragging myself is kind of a pain, though.
Hold on, I got you.
Okay, but consider this.
Yes.
Hitting the downed woman.
What?
That's alright. We'll get her.
That's the slow people's job.
Yeah, there's like 3 of you right there. Just kill them.
Way more people up here.
It's 3 people and a prostrating cleric.
Not pretty.
Anyways, I would like to give this archer who's having a very bad day a pseudopod. Let's see if they like it. They might be fine.
Well, they miraculously pinned in this corner managed to avoid it.
Blurble. This thing only attacks once, so. Blurble.
Alzana Wintersong is prostrating herself. And the elvish veteran is gonna make 1 melee attack against the blob and another melee attack against Drow.
Hitting the blob has repercussions.
She will connect with the blob for 11 piercing, so repercussion.
Well, the blob dies, but she takes 1d8 damage, and her weapon corrodes by 1 step. This thing.
Very
It
nice.
isn't. Okay, sorry.
It's not magical, right?
Roll 1d8. 2. Wow. Okay.
So
I take the overflow.
weird, and then she's going to make her damage on the cow because it rolled a 20. Or actually, hold on.
It's -1 damage.
-1 damage. They're turned into an 8.
8 damage.
Yes.
Oh, I set my health save. Fuck.
That looks like way more.
Z. Fuck.
I don't think anything really hit you. I think you were at 40 or something.
He was somewhat damaged.
That's right.
You were like 3/4, just about.
You were hurt for 8 damage from the initial sucker punch from Big Fucker.
26. Not gonna lie.
Alrighty. And then this boy. Well, he gonna wiggle. And Lord, he gonna wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Start hitting
Again,
him.
I'll do it.
Again, wiggle.
Do it at disadvantage as he's trying to break away from you. So go ahead and give me a athletics, Leoris, to try and pin him down with advantage. Oh dear. R.
Hey,
Alright.
where you going?
Alright, so you and the guard managed to hold him down long enough. The guard is going to attempt to fucking chain his hands now, so he'll be fully helpless. Oh, it shall do that advantage because you are basically. Okay, wow.
Oh,
This guard. This
oh
guard.
man!
He is.
It's a boy.
God damn. Even with that natural 20, the dude's acrobatics got a 24. Managing to hold him back, but he still got him by the fucking wrist. He's not getting in the water. That veteran is actually gonna bail. Here's someone getting on the roof again. Fucking full flea squad going on. And knee street.
Alright. Hoya. Basically, we're just gonna bring the hammer up and then down on her face.
At advantage.
Oh, at advantage. I'll just do another one of those. Nice. So, bonk. And then another one. Second attack. Oh! Yike! Wow! Okay.
No.
The answer is no. I can't pass through her square, right?
Sadly not.
Sadly not, okay. And I've already used my action. Okay.
Alright, but she is looking horrible. And then Zircon.
Okay.
Almost max damage.
Say I had a 7-foot vertical leap. Could I jump over her?
Oh, easily.
Because I do have a 7-foot vertical leap.
Calculate the vertical leap.
Vertical leap is 3 plus your strength mod.
It's Zircon fucking wall running through this fucking tower.
Means on the 8-foot leap.
Nice. You need a running start for it though, 10-foot run, or else it's halved. And then I will use Step of the Wind to continue around.
Yeah.
Going 20. And I get to here, so.
Just within. Relax.
Oh, right, okay, I'm behind her.
I'm lying down on the stairs. I got forcefully untransformed. And I was crawling on the wall, so I assume I landed flat on my face.
Pretty much.
Oh, you know what? I'm within range. What am I talking about? I throw it.
That'll definitely hit. Jeez.
Stink.
This bitch is furious, especially seeing you.
Of all.
You do pick up on the sense from her style of armor, Zircon.
Yes.
You recognize this as a Warrenthos soldier.
That's interesting. What's also interesting is a dart in the face. Oh no, it's in Rylax's back.
You could have thrown it. You forgot that she was there. Just...
Sorry. Goodbye, dart, forever.
Goodbye, dart. Leos.
Alright, that's me done.
Yeah.
Rylax can't eat metal, it's fine.
Sure.
Oh, I might get it back then.
This man is wiggling. He is the Wiggler Master.
Rather you just give it up before I have to beat you unconscious.
He fucking spits in your face.
Do it, beat him unconscious.
Alright, yeah, fuck him.
Lessen his willpower.
He's begging for a clubbing.
I'm just gonna try and smack him then.
Clubbing infidelity.
The one moment that Leoris finally loses her cool. That's it! I'm getting me out!
And that's how I lost my medical license.
Do I have advantage because his legs are shackled?
Oh yeah, you do. He's prone. He's trying to get away.
Okay.
He's basically like one hand on the fucking post, another hand on a rock, like wiggle kicking, trying to get the fuck away from you.
Just smack him.
Let him jump into the little with his legs.
So, just and oh fuck! This sitting there snarling at you.
Give it up!
Fuck you!
Come sleep. Unless there's something else you wanted to do, yours.
I just look at the god and I like give him kind of like a motion, like help me with this.
He's trying to tackle this fucker. Stop resisting!
Police brutality!
May I also jump over the lady?
Yes, you can. The run-up of life.
And then I do a 180 and I bonk.
Ooh.
This will be non-lethal.
Alright. So special with that. The non-lethal. She is the out cold.
Okay.
She had 3 HP left.
And I can do one more. Done.
And at the top of the round, I think this is a good spot to leave off at. Until next time.
What about that other guy?
That's a good question.
I think Nick's dying.
It is very late. It's, unless you're willing to push on a little more, Nick.
I mean, I'm fine with finishing this combat. I think I can live.
Alright.
Are you sure?
I mean, I already said it. Don't make me go back on my word.
Okay.
Alright.
Just let him think about it. Let's keep going.
Let's go.
We'll finish up the combat then.
He's gonna die. Assassin drops from the roof, stabs Rylax.
Thank God.
So, top of the round, the token, as you see, Zircon, you recognize this form a little bit as they run off the roof, and then they're there, and this familiar just gone for a moment.
It's that bitch.
The bitch, Gazeta.
So you hear they splash down of water, and then someone paddling. Leoris, you would see the familiar elf from the other night as she clambers up onto the edge of the rocks.
The fuck?
Oh. So
She knew we were coming. She's like, oh, fuck this.
Cal.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Shrekking time.
She knows better. I clocked her real good.
I suggest we follow her to see if she's legit, but didn't hear the conversation. So, bonk bonk. Yikes.
Unfortunately, both miss.
Guess I'll use a key to flurry blows.
Both will hit as you come around and just slam her into the wall. Tell this soldier is trying damnedest to take one of you down. Relax.
Rylax picks themselves back up off the ground. Their body has lost a lot of their color. They're a lot more transparent now. And I'm just gonna point blank magic missile this hoe.
He's gonna fast forward the combat to fuck you, it's over.
Level 2 magic missile.
Got the get.
Jesus.
As Relax just sits up and the wand just appears out of your arms, and you just point blank fucking 4 darts in this bitch's chest. She spits up a lot of fucking blood and she's like gritting her teeth. You can hear the back molar crack as she's just trying to grit through the pain.
Can't believe she's alive.
Yeah, I can't believe she's alive after that either.
She's a stubborn bitch, man.
Well, I guess I'll, finish standing back up. I don't got anything else to do.
And then Winter Song is tapping up. The soldier bitch is going for that dank fucking multi-cut on your life there. Relax, since you're the one who fucking gatted her in the chest.
Understandable.
Oof, a 20 and a crit.
Yikes.
So in her own retort, she slashes you, so that gets reduced by 1 to 11, that gets reduced to 9. So perfect 20. She sinks 2 heavy slashes into you, gathering most of your slime across the halls.
Oops. You said 20 damage?
Yes, 20 total.
Okay.
The Wiggler. Let's see. In response to you fucking finally bashing his legs, he's gonna try and bash your face with his feet.
Alright.
With a 17 to hit you.
No.
So it just connects back with your armor and then still continues to try and shove forward. Oh my god. This is too good. Vermilion Guard once again attempts to shackle with advantage. And will he finally fail?
Please,
Fuck it. No, he rolls a 20. This man! The sheer defiance of this man!
He's covered in lube.
He's the bottom man!
Oh no.
Needs to be.
Oh man. I'm assuming I can pass through this person's square now.
Yes, she is out cold.
Well. Let's just go ahead and try and catch up with everyone else. Yeah. Sure, let's dash. Wait. Gotta go to there for now, because that's 45. That's where Zircon is. Never mind.
You gotta keep going.
The stairs are off limits.
Stairs.
That's right, you can move to there.
And that would to 50. $50. And I cannot do anything else now. Hooray!
Zircon.
Yep.
Hip, hip, hippity, hip.
Can't really do much. So I'll throw a dart at her, I guess. Yeah, fucking shink.
Definitely hits.
Think. Can't really get any further than that, so. Can't.
You die.
No more other dart?
Yeah. I've got more darts. I can't really draw more than one though.
I'd allow it.
Okay, that's it. Okay, I can shink.
This-
Nope, no more dart.
Even the dice are like, no, fuck you, follow the rules.
No dart. No dart.
Alright. Police brutality. Leors.
Alright. I'm getting tired of this man. So I just raise my hand right in front of him and blast him.
Oh! Oh!
That's brutal.
Like right to the face, basically.
I grow tired of these shenanigans.
So especially after that demonstration, he now definitely gets the very clear message and finally puts both his hands on. Fine, you fucking cunt, fine.
Good choice.
Fucking win. Drow bitch.
Kick him. Kick him in the balls. I think she hit him in the balls with all the magic missiles.
Brutality.
Castrate him.
Crumbs.
It'll be funny.
The unfortunate lockout.
I round the corner and I look up the stairs at the 5 people.
Fucking. Yeah. Oh no.
I'll pull out my wand of magic missiles and shoot them. I will use 4 charges. So that's 6 d4 plus 6. Good job.
Oh my god. So especially with that, she slumps against the wall. You can just see her gasp one last time. She just slumps into the corner, motionless.
Clear the building. I'm going back.
So that is the combat for that moment, because at the same time, these Shibariki bitch will start running into the fucking woods.
Yeah, we ain't catching that one.
Bye.
Bitch.
And
It's alright.
some of you would be familiar enough with her voice, as you hear for a brief moment. It sounds like Yazida scream for what almost seems like bloody fucking outcry.
Where?
Before where you are, Cal, on the stairs, you see one of her horns roll down the steps.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Angry.
Straight up this anyway.
And we'll leave off there until next time.
oh my god. That's fucked up.
Does Zircon get a level in Barbarian?
Just like that!
Rage.
Like that!
Alright.
Nice. We've got the murder things.
Let me get you XP for the happy fun kill time.
Happy fun kill time.
Yay!
I'm angry at so many things.
So much going-
We need to double our current XP to level up again.
Yeah,
Sad.
it's not gonna be this.
We did meet with the Emperor. That sounds like some really good experience.
Oh yeah, roleplay experience. Totally.
I do
10.
roleplay experience. You know that.
10 trillion roleplay experience.
Woo! Yeah, 10 trillion. Let's go.
Hell
Level 20 instantly.
Ite brute.
How dare you? I told my friend I'd be playing D&D for 4 hours. That was at what time was that?
So that was
Like 10.
We've only been going for 5 hours.
No, he already went to
It's
bed.
fine.
I mean, we got like 10 to 4. It's not very bad.
okay. I mean, yeah.
Go them stairs. I'm gonna beat the shit out of someone.
History is right behind Cal. That
Leave
is
some for the rest of us. We're also crampkey.
She tried to do something right and got fucked up for it.
Why
Pulled
did
a
she
few.
do anything?
Idiot.
She pulled a few.
Dingus.
An idiot.
She did pull a fume.
She didn't feel worthy.
Don't worry. If she dies, I'll bring her back.
I told her to go live a happy life, and that would make her unhappy.
The opposite of a happy life, god damn it.
No.
I'm not crying, you're crying, bitch!
You can't make me.
I don't have tear ducts. You can't.
Judging by the corpses, she showed up alone.
Right.
Absolutely
She
boss
killed,
that
she
shit.
killed 2 of the assassin bots and 2 archers.
Yeah, she ripped and teared for all of maybe 20-something seconds and then got beaten to the ground and captured.
And then it was done.
Pulled a few.
Rip, tear.
Yep.
Until it's done.
I was like, yeah, she went back to her family of mercenaries that she was talking about, and she got some bait, and she went and attacked them.
She was probably unconscious when I sended her.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Sleepy Kangaroo.
Hey, what a man.
Hey.
Zircon, join the conga line.
What? Oh. I've already quit out.
Load back in. You need to be in the conga line.
Fresh meat.
So everyone will be getting 850 XP.
Yay.
I know.
It's getting there.
Yeah, I was just a tired yay. I don't have any problem with it now.
That slow trek between levels finally.
Yeah, I need to arrange for us to go kill like 60 vampires instantly.
Be hard pressed for that one. But oh my god.
Let's go back to Lestrana, guys. I heard there's a big castle full of vampires again.
God.
Again.
The
I mean,
EXP
the
are
XP.
threats.
We're just breeding
like a
vampires so we can
Minecraft mob
wash them.
Mob farm.
Minecraft mob farm.
You're given like a fire hose, and you're like, all right, spray it on those vampires. Come on, get your level up.
It's just like a little room inside the fortress where the water doesn't go. It's just a room full of vampires. We throw people in there, and then every couple of months we come back and we just douse the whole building except for that room.
Yeah, we level up the vampires so we can fucking melt them and get XP.
All right, vampires, you roleplay with each other while we're gone to gain experience.
I just absolutely adore the mix between Leoris fucking trying to wrestle this man into arrest and then the other one jumping into the fucking river and just yeeting the shit out of there.
You should have let me kill her the first time. Instead of dialoguing your way out, she's clearly a bitch.
She didn't fight yet, you know?
I don't care.
At the same time, oh my god, I could feel the room shift the moment Yazita's horn came down the stairs.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Me, silent rage.
Wouldn't it be really funny? That's like a dude takes a hostage. And he's like, "I'm gonna kill her if you come any closer." And it's like we have a cleric with a revivify and a diamond.
Oh fuck!
It's like,
Fuck.
I should have already killed her.
So you're saying is I should have killed her and already left? Yeah. Can we like rewind a couple minutes? Maybe.
Oh, it's rewind time.
Ah, shit.
You're upstairs, thinking about this. I'm down here with 2 recently dead guys and 600 gold worth of diamonds.
Oh no.
Just like,
And only 1 spell slot.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Gentle Repose on both of them.
There you go.
It gives me 10 days to cast Revivify.
Not to mention the fact that you also have a fucking cleric now from Warrenthos. A dead soldier from Warrenthos. Assassins that tried to kill Zircon, the rest of them failed.
Would you say what's being done to what's your face is an injustice?
Oh, extremely. You don't want to know what happened.
Oh no.
It's bad. It's really fucking bad.
Ooh. I mean, yeah, it's her horns.
Yeah,
I think we were saying the train might have come at the station.
We'll get us some sick blades.
It's like that time in the Radiant Shield game, I cut off that dude's wings.
Oh,
That was pretty
that's like
metal if the players do it. That's fucked up.
I feel like cutting off a dragonborn's horns is mad dishonor.
Oh, extremely.
Yep.
Personal anger level.
And it does not look like they were cut off.
Oh no.
Just snapped
They
off.
beat off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's bloody. It's a stump. It's bad.
We're gonna hurt some people next time.
I'm getting out
Yeah.
the dancing club, but he won't be dancing anymore.
The dancing club.
Whenever you smack him, dance monkey, whoa.
We break his legs first, then I make him dance. Dance.
Alright.
The chimpanzee.
Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go and have a shower because I actually have people over now.
Hey, fun.
Okay.